Hello, y'all. How's it going? It's Thursday, and well, you know what's out tonight. You know what's out right now. Well, it's not quite out yet, but it is an early access, meaning you can pay 30 extra bucks to access it early, like by a matter of like 4 or 5 days. Comes out fully, you know, next Tuesday, but you pay a little extra, you get the premium version, you can play it now. And, well, I have Game Pass, so I could have just waited. But then I said, the other day, I said, well, goddamn, I want to do a stream, and if I'm going to do a stream, maybe it's best to do it Thursday, the first possible night that it's out and about in the wild. That said, I will say I did it before seeing the reviews, which have been a little more mixed than I would have liked. Seems like the Bethesda jank is still very much present, and there's also other people who are just bouncing off it and being like, yeah, it's fine, it's Bethesda, it's same as always. Which, that's kind of unfortunate. If so, I'm hoping for something that's like on par just about with like the Fallout, like the Fallout 3, and maybe like, I'm not expecting Skyrim, I'll say right now, based on those reviews, but maybe we could get something along the lines of like, Oblivion, which is to say, pretty damn good. Something that you don't mind sinking into for a while, but not the next best thing. Um, I will also say that I really loved Outer Worlds, so maybe I'm in the demographic. Maybe this is like I loved Outer Wilds to a point where I don't think like Outer Worlds was like that successful. It was like my runner-up that year. Outer Worlds was runner-up game of the year for me, runner-up to Outer Wilds, which I thought was endlessly funny. Um, Honestly, that was part of the reason why it got the number two slot, but also because I didn't know that I could enjoy these sorts of games anymore since it had been so damn long since the last one I got deep into, and that was like before I worked for a living, before I was a adult. And I worried that like, with all the time I have, maybe I just won't be able to sink in far enough to really get the value out of these. I don't know about that, but it's my intention to find out here right now how we're gonna feel about this game. We're gonna get in and we're gonna figure it out. And I will say that 30 bucks is gonna hurt a little bit when I realize, when next week comes around and I realize like, oh shit, I could have just waited. But I'd rather do the stream tonight, and I think that is worth it. I don't know. In the moment, it feels good. Whatever. Anyway, before we get into it, let me just touch on a few things that have been happening, other outside of Starfield. First off, there was a Mario Wonder Direct. Didn't hear about that until like the other day. I will say before the Monday stream, I had heard rumors of it. I heard people saying that influencers had seen Mario Wonder and were being very obvious about it. Maybe during like Gamescom or whatever. And I was expecting it to come like sooner or later, but it came very fast after I heard that rumor, which hey, is nice. I will say also, there's so much things in that direct and that trailer and that presentation that I thought looked so fucking cool, and that I'm really fucking excited for. Man, Wonder's gonna be a Game of the Year contender. I'm sorry, Tears of the Kingdom might go down again to Mario. God damn, it looks like they pulled out all the stops. I'll say one more thing. I heard that they had no time limit, no due date when they started development of Mario Wonder, and goddamn does it show. They wanted to not have the excuse ever of, oh, we won't make the deadline for that so we can't do it. Like, no, do it. Who gives a fuck about the deadline? Make it as good as you can, and goddamn, I think they did it. Amazing. Again, a Mario game with ambition. Who'da thunk? I will also say on Mario Maker, I did do a bunch of work on it this week. Saturday there was a making stream where I did like most of the second half of the level, and then since then I have built the last half, the last parts of the first half of the next level. So expect to see that tomorrow. It's coming along quite nice to the point where I'm happy to just replay it a couple of times at the end of the night. You know, both to like look for little imperfections to like hone out, and also because it's just a damn good first half. It's fun, and to me, that's a really gratifying sign that I've got it. You know, that I took something that then brainstorming was like, the ideas are okay, but they're not quite there. There's something that I am legitimately down to just replay. You know, that feels real damn satisfying. I will note that I also set up a couple things, a couple new things for the stream. Discussed it last Mario Maker stream, but I did a few enhancements to the bar. One thing is that Last Call now has a thing. Also, when I hit complete, a level will be a big clear will go across the bar. Those are just two little enhancements to that bar that I put together in the last since the last Mario Maker stream. I think that the people will be very impressed tomorrow when we and very happy to see those when we do it for real tomorrow. Get the Twitch up on the phone. Do that. A little bit of a rush start here tonight. Was doing some stuff right up to when the start time was, pretty much. Oh, I also will say I have I made this effect that I can use to like make it look like my camera, like me got frozen with ice, like this. Maybe it could be better, but my idea is that it could be like tied to like a channel point thing eventually, and you could make it so that you could freeze me, and I'd go like, you know, like, and then it would automatically like after 6 seconds or so, it would automatically thaw, and I'd go like, ah. That's an idea I have. I need to work on like how to make that automatic, you know, and not something that I trigger with a button. But should I do that, you know, should I get that all down pat, could be a channel point thing in the future. Last, I wanted to say, the Game Pass stream. I'm thinking another Game Pass stream will be next Thursday. I have noticed that there are a number of Game Pass games that are out in Game Pass that are relatively new that I'm interested in. Like, I've heard some good things about Sea of Stars. I want to check that out. People have been talking about Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That's on Game Pass. There's a bunch of stuff on Game Pass, even past what we had last time. You know, last time we did a Game Pass stream, we had more than enough stuff to do another stream of it. So now there's even more stuff like like Quake and Sea of Stars and Broforce and Humankind. I don't know what that is. I should take this one out because we already did it. Yeah, there's some of these where we already did it, and also we're not going to do Starfield. We're doing Starfield as its own thing. I guess I should edit these after I do each of those streams so that we don't like do repeats. Not that we would ever do repeats. I would remember. I would remember that we already did one. I have this way of remembering games that I played on stream. Mostly. Have I ever forgotten a game that I played on stream? I don't think so. I doubt it. It's very rare that I play just a one-off game that I haven't, like, bought and paid money for. There's probably games I've forgotten. You know what? I can't say. If anyone wants to quiz me and say, like, have you played this game? That would be, and like, get a gotcha and say, like, you have actually, you did played it once. And during this like, birthday stream, you played, like, 12 games. Or during the special event game, you played 12 streams, and that was one of them. I'd say, like, oh shit, I did do that. Yeah, okay. Anyway, that's all I wanted to talk about up top. Just a little bit of stuff going on. I will say my plan here is to focus on the Starfield. Focus on the game, and, you know, not really sidetrack that much. So I got cards prepared, but my plan is to save them for tomorrow, tomorrow's Mario Maker stream, and talk about that shit then. I'm gonna go check my thermostat real fast. It's a little... I think I need to turn it down just a tad. I should really set it up so that it turns down to the temperature I like at 8 o'clock sharp. I don't know. I got these settings, and for some reason, I just like to manually set them every night, instead of just, like, setting a schedule. 1 second, and then we will begin. Ooh. All right. It's time to hit the button and see what happens. I will say, I'm not sure what the volume level will be, what a good volume level will be for this game. So we will adjust once we get into the game. We'll see. I have my Stream Deck. I can adjust using these Stream Deck buttons. So we'll be good once we have an idea what exactly the sound level is. I'm going to hit new, and I guess this is the character creation in particular. I'm guessing we're starting with character creation, which, hey, good, important part of a Bethesda game. I haven't really thought about what kind of character I'm going to go in this with. I sort of thought that, sort of play it by ear in the moment, do whatever felt right. I've heard that some people have done some goofy stuff. I watched a little bit of the quick look on Giant Bomb. I believe that Jan Ochoa was saying that he was playing just strictly as a boxer, punching more people than shooting them, which he does admit is harder. Is not an easy way to play that game, but that's a fun gimmick for your character to have. We need to decide if we're like gonna be an outlaw, we're gonna be a company man. I assume you can be a company man.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine.
You could also be a company lady, I suppose.
Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock, except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid.
How's the volume?
And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah.
Maybe a little lower.
The fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not on.
Go there.
Shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
More minerals, more money.
Unauthorized jumps in a house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. Most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the
Dusties.
shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
It's always irritating when a fingernail is like not entirely smooth. Anyway, I'm gonna not focus on the game.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always.
Go ahead.
But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
I don't want to be buried alive either.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
So we're in a space mine. Asteroid or whatever.
Pure red. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh.
The volume here seems a little lower. A little harder to hear them now.
Let's go.
Maybe that's the idea. I'll take it up by 1.
You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up.
Take it up a few.
What's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
Oh, just
What do
there.
you think?
There we go.
Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Juice ain't
Well,
worth
okay
the
then.
squeeze.
Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
I heard that the other day. I heard that like a few weeks ago. I think Dan Reichert was talking about his penis or something, and he said juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Grab a cutter and mine what you can.
He has one of those who has been playing this in early access.
Shout out when I need you.
Is that like an expression, or did he get that from this game, and then used it in a funny moment, where he was talking about his dick or something, or no, it wasn't that. It was that his dad was talking about how his old man dad was talking about as you get older, jerking off becomes like less rewarding, you know. The juice isn't worth the squeeze, as he put it. I thought that was a funny moment, and I clipped it. You know, as you do sometimes when you see a funny moment. And I'm wondering, now, in retrospect, did the reason Dan said that because of this game? Or is that just maybe it's just a common expression, I don't know. I ain't never heard it. Other than in the context of this game and Paul Reichert talking about his penis. The juice isn't worth the squeeze.
Hey, a little busy here. Chat out.
This is cool. This is like actually how mines work. They have like big machines. Not exactly like this, but
Let's go. Keep moving.
are you going into this cave? This is cool. Hey. Check objectives over there. These controls are like traditional Bethesda controls, by the way. Jump is Y. Inventory stuff is A. That feels weird after, like, you know... I feel like the standard is other things now. Boy, howdy, they are really, like...
Close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Well, in, seriously. There's
setting
something
this
we
up
have to
very
talk about.
slowly, huh?
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna head into and explore the cavern. I guess that's a Bethesda game, but... Seems to me like... You could start this a little faster. There's like stuff in the air.
Do you see anything?
I see stuff. I'm gonna take stuff. I really thought we would be starting with character creation. I assume that'll come like in a minute. How about we take it down just a couple scotches? Yeah, it's...
Snap out of it.
just to be safe. I see it getting a little louder on my audio mixer. I just think like, okay, take it down, take it down.
Come on, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold.
Little
no
more.
Physical
We'll
damage.
go with 16.
Mentally, the
Decimals.
jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells?
Here's
Any of
the...
this look familiar?
Here we go. Here's the character creation. Here's the character creator. Right here. This is not who we are. We can go through like some defaults. Let's see now. I like this. Hey, you can make like someone who's more heavy. I want to make like a. How is that? How heavy you can go? Oh, I feel like I feel like you could go heavier. I want someone who's like right in the middle of like heavy and muscular, sort of like a Tony Soprano type. I've been watching a bunch of The Sopranos, so maybe that's where my head is at. Let's go with that. Body type, man or woman, or you know, boobsome versus not boobsome, I suppose. You know, no, male looking slash female looking. You know, walk style. What? Happy Wanderer. I really don't see the difference between this walk cycle and that one. Uh, they both start with the left foot. So it's not a factor of like foot or feet. The foot goes up, like swings up before going down. The hands are sort of like T-Rex style, held sort of like this. In this one, but what about in this one? I think it's the hands. I think the hands are the difference. Wait, no, it doesn't look that different. Give me walk style 1, I don't know. We can go anywhere from white to black. Go with like very white, reasonably white. We also can do it here if we like. I feel like I want to make like a Tony Soprano type. Oh wow, you can like. So let's see now. I'm gonna put a Tony Soprano picture on my phone. So you can adjust it one way or the other. Not so chiseled, more round. Not all that wide, really. More. Let me see now. Think like that, but slightly more towards round. Wait. I'm confused. Okay. Hit A. Okay. So we can refine, and then if we select it again, it gets reset to basics. To where it started. Hair. It's like the Tony Soprano look. Tony Soprano has like sort of a male pattern baldness, I guess. Wispy towards the front, has the sides. Or could go with like poly hair. If there was like poly hair, I'd go with that. Hey, 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 hey. It doesn't look too unflattering. Not flattering enough for Tony. feel like in back it doesn't... Like that. Kind of looks... At this point, he looks less like Tony Soprano and more like... and more like... He looks more like Michael from... He looks more like Michael from... He looks more like Michael from Grand Theft Auto. Also, even with the whitest, he kind of looks a little bit Latino to me. I don't know what it is. Even at the whitest setting. He needs to be a little more flushed. His, like, cheeks and such. A little bit more red in it. In the skin. Not quite, like, flushed enough. Hair color. A lot of colors of black here. Slightly gray. Let's go with this one, I guess. Facial hair. I don't think Tony has ever had facial hair. He's clean shaven. He's always clean shaven. Eyes. This'll be... He's got really nice eyes. Tony does. Those kind of look like, those eyes kind of look like, to me, like, Johnny Sack's eyes. Let's go with those. And we can refine. Color. What color are Tony's eyes? Or like a brown. Say like on the lighter side. Eyebrows. Regular eyebrows, a little bit thick. Go with these, and we'll make them darker forehead. Oh, we can customize the forehead a little bit. His head looks too big. His forehead is massive either way. Back, forward. Need like a tall, like a height factor. Nose. I feel like a good nose is important for like a hard-edged motherfucker. So let's make it wider. Like that. A little less wide. Nostrils up a little bit. And we'll go with a narrow ridge, I guess. Ears. Looking at the picture I have. I'd say sort of like those. Higher, I would say. Like further forward. Okay, cheeks. Nice full cheeks. Nice and wide. These are too wide. They look a little ridiculous. There we go. That's a little more reasonable. A little too triangular there. I guess. Nice lips. Those looks like strong lips. Maybe a little crooked. Larger. And, a little bit of an overbite. A little bit of an overbite. Just barely. Ah! Smiling. Two. Can we make him a little more threatening? Feel like he needs to be a little more threatening. Let's do something different with the hair. I think we can do better as far as like really threatening hair goes. Silvio, Silvio like ponytail. Nah, those. It looks threatening on Silvio. It doesn't look threatening on. Oops. Bigger fella. Or like Majima. What's the most? Let me see. What does a little Carmine look like? Give me some other. Let me look up some other. I mean, little Carmine isn't really that much of a gangster, but he's like a guy. What about Big Carmine? Give me Big Carmine. Lubertazzi from Sopranos. Oh, he's just old guy. He just has no hair on top. Male pirate and baldness. Show me Paulie Gualtieri. Or has like a classic, like Goodfellas look. Paulie does. Sort of a little bit old styled. Maybe that's what we're looking for. Something that's a little bit old styled. Wait, zoom. That looks more like Michael from from GTA, that hair. To me anyway. I guess Michael has customizable hair. I assume you can get a haircut later, if you so want. Show me Christopher hair. Let me see. This says normal hair. Their hair is very tall. To decide on a hair. Hairstyle. That sort of looks like... Well, the bangs kind of look like Han to me. I don't know. From Fast and Furious. What does Bobby look like? Bobby Bacalieri. I think like this. Full head of hair. Kind of looks a bit... Yeah. A bit like that, actually. A bit like that. A little more square, but that's definitely in the ballpark. This might be more of an afro than, like, a perm. Is that what it is? A perm? What is the most gangster haircut? Hairstyle. Most gangster hairstyle. Most mafia hairstyle. What? The mob is a cut that hairstylists think everyone always 50. That's not what I mean. I mean like stereotypical mafia hair. Mob hair is greasy. You can comb it back. Wings, you get wings, yeah. Like Paulie wings. I'd put wings in this guy's hair. I don't think that's in the character creator. I don't think we can get Paulie Gualtieri wings. Oh, hang on. These are sort of wing-like. If you look, the hair is sort of combed back. In this one. Are those wings? Is that what wings are? geez, I'm not sure anymore, but let's go with this. This will be our mafioso. Ooh, we get to decide on background. If you ask me, this guy's like a I want something gangster. Here we go. Yes, fuck it, we got it. There's a choice for us. Yes, we're a gangster. Can we choose multiple or just one? Okay, we're a gangster. Yes. Let's see what our other choices are. I wouldn't mind being like a lone, like a gangster Ronin. If I could do a combination, I would say gangster Ronin, you know, swords and shotguns. That sounds like a cool thing. In fact, I do think this guy, he carries a sword. You know, maybe in the future, well, actually, I'm sure they'll establish, like, what the actual mob is like in this video game, but I would like to think in the future, maybe, well, I guess the Yakuza are into that sort of shit sometimes, you know, having swords and shit. I'm sure in, like, the Like a Dragon games, there's been many sword fights with cool dudes with cool katanas or whatever, you know, tradition. Because they don't have guns there in Japan. At least even the mafia don't. Even the Yakuza don't have firearms that often. Some of them do, but it's like a crime, so they don't often. Beast hunter is someone who like hunts beasts. A bouncer, someone who works clubs. Boxer is a skill. Huh, okay. Bounty hunter is a wanted individual. A bounty hunter is someone who hunts wanted individuals. They pilot, they boost pack, like Boba Fett. The chef cooks real good. You get dueling from being a chef? Okay. Sure. Combat medic. You leave it to human beings to fight over something as infinite as outer space. So you're a medic. I'm not sure what use that'd be as like, oh, you go combat medic. Okay. So you do combat as well. Okay. Cyber runner. So you're like a smuggler. Cyberneticist. If you want to play like someone who's combined with machines. Diplomat. If you want to be a talker. Explorer, if you just want to fly around and see places. I'm gonna be a gangster. I'm not making an honest wage at all. I'm gonna take whatever I want, and you know, maybe I'll do some collusion and some petty crimes, you know, with other such individuals. I get shotgun certification. I get boxing. I get theft. All right, those are 3 things that I would like to have. Shotguns are cool. Boxing is cool. I'd like swords as well if I had to choose another thing to get. The discovery of the homesteader. So that's like someone on the outlying fringes of space. Geology, surveying, with weightlifting. Okay. Industrialist. You want to be like a miner. You want to be a titan of industry. Persuasion, security. And research methods. A long hauler. Ooh, that's a fun one too. A pilgrim. You sort of a explorer, but you want to go places and stay them, I guess. You don't want to come back. Professor, learning things. Ronin, I think, is pretty cool. You're you know, a wandering samurai. You just want to be a blade for hire, a simple mercenary, whatever the fuck. That said, I'm not really that into stealth, but I do like the idea of being a swordsman. Being a sword guy. Sculptor? I guess that's like an artisan. Soldier. Being a soldier's not bad either. Space scoundrel. Ooh, that's a fun one. So you could be like a rogue. Xenobiologist. Study aliens. File not found. There is no information on your past life. Ooh, this is like mystery one. Okay. We're gonna go with gangster. That's what we're going with. This guy is a gangster. You know, he's I guess we're here. The paperwork got screwed up. We were supposed to have a no work job. You know, not a no show job, obviously, because we're on the asteroid. But we were supposed to get to the asteroid and then like pop up a folding chair and just wait for the workday to be over. You know, we're a union rep. We're a union rep. Let's see. Alien DNA? Nah. Dream home? Comes with a mortgage that has to be paid weekly. I could just go buy a house if I wanted one. That said, that does sound like a cool idea for like a starting character, you know. That is definitely how these mobsters operate, you know. They have really expensive things and they like to live the life of luxury, which means that they have to pull down like multiple $1,000s a week, you know, and they also have to pay up their like what is it called? They have to pay their points up to the man, up, you know, to their captain, and their captain to the boss, etc. You are deeply connected to the feelings of other. No. Extrovert. Exerting yourself using less I'm not going to do either of those things. I don't know how I'm going to feel. Freestar Collective Settler. Crime bounty towards other factions is increased. What the fuck is Freestar Collective? Game. You gotta give me more information than that. I don't know if these are good guys or bad guys. The Freestar Collective. Maybe the idea is they're communists. Probably. Hero worshipped. I don't want to. I don't want that. No. Introvert. Nah. Kid stuff. No. I already have an expensive house. I don't need a. I don't need a thing. Street rat. You grew up on the mean streets of Neon. Crime bounty by other factions is increased. I don't think so. I think I grew up entitled. As a member of the Enlightened, you gain a special chest full of items. I think so. Sanctum Universarium. I don't know what that is. Serpents Embraced. Oh, that's not entitled. That's Enlightened. I don't fucking know what these are. Grav jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue to jump regularly. Huh. Occasionally, if you have a crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair. Terra Firma. United Colonies native. You gain access to better things. A lot of these are really don't have enough information about the world and the thing to like really make use of them on the first thing. I don't think I'm wanted yet. I think I'm a native of the United Colonies, which I assume Dream Home, that's part where it's in the United Colonies, yeah? What else are we getting? So I can get a special chest if I'm raised universal or enlightened. I don't think the Great Serpent is right. Though, I guess the idea of having my guy have a drug, that would be in line with being a mobster. But let me see. Enlightened versus universal. Okay. Every religion in Starfield explained. Okay. Let's see now. The enlightened are atheists who reject the idea of a supreme being. They oversee charity and charity outreach to spread their belief. I don't think so. The Sanctum Universum is relatively new. They believe God is somewhere in the universe and is guiding humanity to meet them. What about the Great Serpent? Okay, hang on. A popular rumor about them is claims that the cult was sounded on a colony ship that was taking a series of jumps. After one of the jumps, a colonist on board claimed he had a vision, and that sort of blew up. What the fuck? I'm looking at how to join a religion in Starfield. Choosing a religion is quite easy in Starfield. All you have to do is choose the trait. Well, so you're saying if I don't choose a religion here, I don't get a religion. It's weird then. And also I'll say it's weird that like the three choices are a religion that's brand new, the atheists essentially, and the guys who believe in the fucking serpent. The great space serpents. Occasionally, if you have a crew trained in a thing, it'll automatically repair itself. Will I have a crew? That's the thing. I think these traits are less interesting than they said they would be. Like these are all so specific I don't even know where to put our stuff. Like what exactly chest of items? Does this mean that I also get like dialogue choices and stuff? Health and oxygen are increased when in the surface. I don't want that. I want to be general. I want to do all the stuff. I guess Universal. Let's go Universal. I like Universal Studios. As good a reason as any to choose a religion. And I do think mafias tend to be like Catholic or Christian of some denomination. So we gotta have one that believes in like the basic God, the basic United States Christian concept of God, even if it's like a slightly different, new denomination. Name. What's a good like this guy's name is Tony. Let's Paulie. Paulie, Hank from like Goodfellas. Frankie. Like Frankie Valley. Frankie. How do you spell Frankie? I know Frankie from Frankie Valley is spelt weird. But if you're like doing an Italian name, would you just call it Frankie? I googled Frankie. It looks like Frankie with a Y is one place. One Piece. I think it has to be IE to be more like a Italian name. Frankie And for the last name, let's do the last name of the guy who was called Peeps. Peparelli. Peparelli. Let me get the spelling of that. Peeps Sopranos. Peparelli. Here we go. Whoopsie daisy. Frankie Pep Relly. Really great scene in Sopranos where they're at the grave, they're at the funeral for this character who's like a minor character. You've barely even heard his name, and there's a big close-in of the tombstone. It says, "Here lies here lies Joseph Peeps," and Tony leans over to Sil and he says, "Peeps? It's a fucking nickname. His given name is Peparelli. They're gonna fix it. God damn it." You know, and then they just like have a little back and forth, and it's a good ass scene. And yeah, him is what he is going to be
A
called.
lot of outfits would see a criminal record like yours.
I don't have a
turn
criminal
you
record.
away.
I'm clean.
We certainly took a chance with you. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get.
Hang on. No one ever said I have a criminal record. I don't think Peeps here. I don't think Frankie has a criminal record. He's a gangster, yes, but he's never been caught yet. It's not on his record. All right, hey, that's the character created. We've created a character. Frankie Peeps,
Hey,
the
say something.
mobster. He seems to be working for a space colony. I don't know why. I know why. He is supposed to be on the Union. He's supposed to be a no work job. You know, he's a captain. I don't know if he's a captain. Maybe he wants to be a captain.
Come on, you're fine. Let's hear it.
Just a low level guy. You know what? You probably don't get to be captain right out the gate. Everything's blank.
Huh.
I don't remember shit.
Well, makes the paperwork easier.
That was like a half hour ago.
All this trouble for that stupid thing?
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be.
It's always a
Speak of
good
the dead.
thing. Ooh, look at me. I'm in third person now.
Whoa, you don't look good.
I look great. What's up with you, Miner?
I'm busy.
Oh, yeah?
Anyone else to bother?
You all right?
Need some coffee or something?
Phone cup.
Doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew, the client is here.
Come on.
Let's go.
Exploring.
Yeah, we're going. What are you doing?
Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
Okay, let's play some of the actual game here. Take that.
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
Take a whole bunch of shit. Go ahead and get my my skim. You know?
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig.
Okay.
Restart collective claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha.
Gonna get a little more from the work site, you know?
Or run.
Airlock.
Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. This is another one of Barrett's special orders.
How do I
He made good with the
equip?
payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust.
Okay, here we go.
This
State.
time,
Helmet. I need a helmet.
This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find
Helmet on.
something.
All right, helmets on. Let's go.
I just have no idea what it could be. Why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully between Barrett
I am not listening to this audio diary. That's enough. I don't need an audio diary. I'm sure there's enough dialogue in this game. I'll be 100% satisfied without listening to a single one of those. Look, I don't have 100 hours to listen to 100 audio logs, okay? Plain and simple. Let's focus on the thing. Get on this ship and go be criminals. Hey, customer. This individual is busy. Can he kill people now or later? Maybe this is not that sort of game where you can just kill any NPC you like. This is one of those games where they go down and go like, he is unconscious. Wait for him to get back up. He's a quest giver. You can't do that. He'll destroy the main quest. They're talking, but I'm gonna like wander off here. I'll say this planet is very pretty. This is a very pretty game.
Right here. The new guy found it.
Had right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Benji?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
That's right.
Is that right, Cal?
Ah!
Went on a trip, huh?
That's right. How would you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing. Or you ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
I bet you because we've linked with it.
Are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Oh, there they are. Okay, we need weapons. Okay, instead of the weapon, I'll instead of the cutter, I'll use this pistol. All right, hey, it's combat. All right, I liked punching that dude. Okay. I get health packs if I ever get, like, really low. So far, there's nothing in the corner that I'm in, which is nice. How's the volume during this? Looks like it's a little higher than, a little louder than before. Not all that bad. Well, that guy exploded. Nice. I thought I healed. There we go.
We're still in one piece. Oh god.
That's all right. That felt all right. The shooting felt okay. Punching was reasonably good.
Every time.
Yeah, just fine. It feels better than Fallout does, I think.
Kept your head.
I think it's better than Fallout in feeling, and a little bit more shooter-like than I would say, like, you know, Skyrim, for instance. Not to say it's like best in class or anything, but for a Bethesda RPG, I think it's a step in the right direction. Be my appraisal. What's up?
Don't let your guard down.
Well, that was some fine. You dug up the artifact, right?
Yep,
That means you saw it.
I saw the visions.
You're coming with...
I'm coming with you. Well, what is Constellation anyway?
Up at the stars at night, wondering what's out there. Well, that's us. That's where we go.
Okay, sign me up.
Nothing wrong with honest work, although, yeah, yes. See your point.
I'm not gonna work a honest job.
No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you...
What? That's
All
business.
I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place?
Why would you do that?
I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed.
I was never a miner. I'm a mafioso.
Fine. It's a deal.
That's a weird setup.
Out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Okay, you take my thing.
Just go.
Well,
Okay, I'm going.
that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
That's a cool design for a robot.
Hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the
Ha ha ha. I remember that from the Direct that they did, the Starfield Direct back when.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits.
Questions? Okay. What's up with the Crimson
They're just
Fleet?
following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a
Okay.
loot collector.
After valuables. What exactly did we dig
That,
up?
my friend, is the million credit question.
Okay, the Constellation can answer. Who are you?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown.
Explorers. Okay, I got it.
Vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
You giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
I literally don't remember the thing. It was before the
Come
character
on.
creation.
You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why
I've
don't
forgotten
we-
it entirely. I've forgotten it entirely.
We've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Okay, I'll go and I'll tell them,
Vasco,
like...
Don't let him
So there was a vision, I totally forgot it, I don't know. That was like hours ago, and I've already forgotten it. It was not that interesting of a vision as far as visions go. I've had better visions, you know.
A starship, as Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
Alright, let's go.
Attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties. Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Let's go somewhere. I guess we have to go to Tutorial Town first. Also, wait, I have like a luxury home already bought because of my traits. What the fuck am I doing on some fucking rock? Mining. confused how exactly that works into my backstory.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure.
Hey, we're in
I can
space.
step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems.
I'm
Then we'll be on our way.
I think we got more tutorials to do. So we got a grav system. We got an engineering
Each
system.
on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control.
We can allocate power all we like between ballistic missile, laser, gravity, engineering.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship.
Oh, okay. We need to get some ballistic. Listen to this. This seems a little fiddly. Oh, shields. That's what SHD is. Okay.
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile.
Seems like a good idea. Oh, that's the planet, not the target. Where's the target? Oh, red arrow. Of course. Ballistics are like a slow shot weapon. Ion missiles? No, there we go.
Come on!
Okay. I don't know that I like the ship combat. This seems like it kind of sucks. It's a little bit boring. He's just flying by, and I'm just looking around and trying to find him. Where does that get fun? And it's kind of hard to know where the fuck how the fuck we're moving. You know,
Weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
in this case, I think there's a shield. I don't know how am I supposed to tell how their shields are at? This sucks. I don't know what their shield situation is. Boy howdy, I hope there's not a lot of this. I want to stay on the ground. For once, you know, a third-person perspective would improve this a good deal. You know, just being able to, like, if it was like Star Fox feeling. You know? Rather than being, I don't know, realistic. Or you could just say, like, yeah, no one really does ship-based combat. This is a world with, like, faster-than-light travel. If, you know, ships can just, like, immediately jet away from each other.
We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Okay, we're gonna loot the corpse of this, pirate ship. Crimson Fleet Ghost? How far away is it? Pretty fucking far.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location.
Fuck you! Ah! I don't want to deal with this, I don't. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, this time they have, like, UI. What the fuck? Was the last fight a bug? Was it supposed to have a health bar? That's a bug! We got a bug, folks! Okay, that explains, like, 80% of why that first fight was a bit shit. We were supposed to have a health bar. That explains a lot about how shitty that first fight felt. Does not explain... Where the fuck is this guy? I feel like I've been tilting forever. How do we go this way? Okay, that works.
This one's mine.
Am I not moving? I still think this doesn't feel good, to be clear. Like, I just have no sense of, like, how fast we're going. How the lock-on works. Doesn't feel good.
Has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete. A perfect staging area for pirates.
Okay, there is a thing. I want to go... Okay, let's look at the map. So they said that there's a thing. What did they say? So here's the system. Here is a system. There's like a whole bunch of stars and shit all around. Okay, let's see the galaxy. Let's see. So do every one of these stars have a name? You just like scroll. How far can you scroll? Seems to me like you should be able to zoom out farther, but whatever. Weird one. Alpha Moray, Beta Moray. Serpentis. A lot of stars. This is a veritable field, you might say. Not as thick, not as large maybe as the marketing would have you believe, but you know, hey, it is all like hand done, so you can't expect it to be infinite, I guess. I guess we're going to Crete. I hope we can kill this captain in
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Let's do it. Surface thing. Pirate captain. You mess with the wrong fella. Space combat and the pirate king. Pirate captain. Whatever the fuck.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Okay. This is the cool planet. Hey, it has green skies. Green Earth. green, like, ghostly earth and all this, like, red foliage and orange soil. Sort of low gravity. Let's go kill some motherfuckers.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
We can scan alien creatures if we like. Also, when you equip this, you get like a mining thing by default. Well, that's kind of cool. Hey! What are you doing? It shows you like all the resources you're getting from each thing. This guy just fucking appeared right in front of my laser. Don't do that. That's pretty handy, you know, hey, you don't have to use an inventory slot. Or like, you know, think too heavily. You're switching to, whatever. To mining. Want to get some resource as. I don't have a jetpack. Alright, we got some pirates. Hopefully we can get a shotgun. I would like to get a shotgun. It's not that late. A little tired.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Wait, so what space does the game to take place in? I chose to be a native of something. I was hoping that that meant I was a native of, like, you know, the main area. Whatever. This guy can be from like, Space Italy. Rather than, like, Space New York. If we, rather, you know, he's sort of like a Furio type. Then, perhaps. Dude, get out the fuck out of my way. It said the masts. That thing said the weight is given as mass, not weight. Sort of a more spacey label for that, I guess. Knock, knock.
You're going to pay for that.
The fuck? They're pretty weak to being punched. I guess I am a boxer. That's my guy. You should be able to, like, subdue them and then, like, you know, grill them for answers. Like, where's the good shit? I guess you could always just, like, check every box and stuff, as you do in these games. Sounds like the Terramorph is loose. That's not good.
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cave until it kills you.
Oh no, they're like listening to a old DVD. They're watching TV. Sick. Some weapons. Let me see now. Okay, where's weapons? So we got like a, this fires like 3 times, a little over 3 times faster, but it also does like 1/3 of the damage. Yeah. Why not? We'll try the submachine gun. Submachine gun, right? That's what this would be. Succulent. Mixing bowl. Hello, buddies. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Little underwhelming, that one. Okay, so you can map like 3 items to every direction. So you could have like
I am not
a whole bunch of items.
enemy on my scanner.
I don't have much mobility yet. I assume I get a jetpack later or something, or I can.
You already lost.
Oh, this gun sucks. Sad to say. Yeah, this gun really sucks. How about the Maelstrom? You know what? That doesn't look much better, but I'll give it a try. It has 4 damage. Yeah, you know, that kind of felt a little less shit. That one did. All right. I feel like this game might be a podcast game. You know what I mean? Like, let's face it, like, running through these areas that are, you know, pretty, but, like, not that much going on as far as, like, yeah, these are just pirates. They're shooting at me. You're in my way, dude! Ran out of ammo. This weapon seems okay, but let's just stick with the weapon we have ammo for. Oh, I don't have that much ammo for it. So maybe we should conserve. Come and get me.
Alert. Enemy location discovered.
Where? Is upstairs. I will walk slowly towards him.
I'm in over my head.
You're not. It's just 2 guys.
In combat.
Dudes, don't be so afraid.
Pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why.
You should just shoot me. Alright. I bet this game, I stand by what I said about this game when I saw it. Saw all those previews out of, like, all those previews. The direct that they did. I'm out of O2.
I'm detecting a safe
Oh.
We could make
I guess
use of
oxygen
whatever
is like your stamina meter then.
you had some digipicks. A disregard for
You're dead.
personal property rights.
I need a digipick. Feel like I should have a digipick. Ah, there's a digipick. Out of there. Why don't we just blow it up? You okay, Vasco? Tough save. Huh. Okay. So I think we're trying to align these holes with... these holes with these, like, well, these holes. Fill them in. You know, as you do. You're always filling in holes. Aren't you? Aren't you always filling in holes? That's not bad. That's a pretty good little lockpicking minigame. I like it. It's original. Original spin on it. Little bit of a puzzle, but not that much. You don't have to really think that much. It's alright. Take some creds. Oh. Don't have any more digipicks. It's a good thing they put the digichip right next to the safe. You know, just in case someone forgot the password, you know, they'd have, like, the ability to grab a digichip and, you know, crack it. You should be able to use, like, the screwdriver. If you got one. That thing we just picked up. Just as good. Where are we going? Oh. Slept a decent amount last night, but I don't know. Still tired. Want to get my sleep schedule on track, but well, I'll tell you right now, I tend to get pretty sleepy around like midnight or so, which, you know, despite not making an effort to pull my sleep schedule in that direction, I somehow seem to be like gravitating towards there. But also I tend to like stay up beyond there, and you know, after a few hours after that point, I'm right as rain. You know, the tiredness goes away after a certain point. But I feel like if I let myself just go to sleep, it would probably help. So I don't know how long we're gonna go tonight. I'll say it was very nice of Bethesda and Microsoft to put this out at 7 p.m. Central. You know, we started the stream at 8, but the game itself was out before then. Oh, there we go. Roof access. I'm glad at least the map is always on the screen. I was playing Jedi Fallen Order a few weeks ago, you know, for a bit. I don't really think I'm gonna keep up with that game or like actually finish it. But the thing that's about it that I wanted to say is that there's no maps, there's no like waypoint on the map. You have to look at the map. Or sorry, there's no waypoint on the screen. You have to look at the map.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold dead hand?
I'm not with Constellation yet. I could say, what is the most Mafia thing to say? I don't think claiming I killed Barrett is going to be like a good... is like the Mafia move. I think the Mafia move is just to be like, fuck you guys. I mean, I could say I'm with Constellation, but I don't really know if Constellation, like, throwing their weight around is, like, any good. What's your problem with him?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship.
I have places to be. Let's go. That's weird. We died. Oh no, Frankie. Oh, we forgot to spend that XP. Okay, let's see. One skill point. We have social, physical. We can rank up some of the things. So that's an unarmed attack, not a melee attack. A combatant who values discretion. Fitness. You have more stamina, basically. Weightlifting. I can see that being valuable. Wellness. Okay, so we can only do the first tier here. We have to unlock each further tier. Commerce, now. Gastronomy, no. Persuasion. Eh. There's a chance you'll find extra credits when searching containers. Yeah. Ballistics. Ballistic weapons do extra damage. Melee weapons do extra damage. Laser weapons do 10 more. Pistols do more. Grav jump range. Find stuff. Heal better. Scan stuff better. Ships. Okay, this is like ship stuff. Some lag here. Framework kind of looks booty, switching from one thing to the other. I don't know. I'm not so sure about like specializing in pistols or like lasers. Wait, there's pistols, there's ballistics. I haven't even used a laser yet. I can't really speak to it. So I'm thinking, I haven't even gotten a shotgun. Nor have I gotten a melee weapon yet. And I don't know, all these are just a little bit unappealing, honestly. All these stuff that we can invest in, almost entirely unappealing. Like, oh, I can have pistols do a little extra damage. Okay, I'll unlock that. Strictly because I only have a pistol right now. But I hope to find another weapon so I can, like, stop giving a fuck about pistols soon enough, you know? And hey, maybe we'll die and we'll get to do it again. I'm a constellation.
No. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you.
Okay.
There's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets. And it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets
Okay.
and moons. but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
Thanks for telling me.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to...
That's not why. There's no treasure on my ship. Cut your losses. Get the fuck out of here.
You're not talking us out of this score.
What's this? +1, +5? Explorers group, they're not treasure hunters. Hey, if you want to trade ships, that sounds good to me. I just made it past your entire fucking crew.
Not a bad point. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure.
Oh, fuck.
We've
That was
been
easy.
trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without...
I don't like your tone, man. I think we can get him if we walk up and we unload into his face. Like that. Maybe also get the thing. I'm going to, I'll get pistols. It's good to have pistols. I don't know if it's good to have pistols. Why the fuck would it be good to have pistols? Pistols are a weapon you only play... I'm a Constellation.
That Constellation key.
That statement is partially, but the only things...
I don't care what... You're not talking... That's, can't believe that... Get out of here.
Okay, we're gonna save right here, just for,
should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without
Okay.
Crimson Fleet interference.
We get nothing.
Oh, he has multiple health bars. We were good, but, you know, we gotta go ahead and take these guys out, you know. They said some very not nice things. Maybe I should have gone behind them before I did it. I don't know. Where's the ship? More pirates to kill, that's fine. I wish that always meleeing staggered them, because sometimes you're just able to, like, not stagger. It kind of blows. Let me go find that, corpse and pick his bones dry. Look, you don't mess with peeps that way, you know? I understand they thought they were valuables, but you know what? Someday there will be. And regardless, you need to stop. So we can run even when we're out of oxygen. It's just gonna start costing our life to do so. If we let it just, like, you know, get to that point.
Okay.
Hey.
Captain, the launch, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis.
Alright, we're going to Jettison in whatever the fuck, in New Atlantis. Let's hope there's not space combat between here and there. The point where this opens up, I feel like, is pretty close. Where we can do wherever the fuck we want. And, I do want to spend at least some of this stream, like, doing whatever the fuck we want, rather than just doing, like, this basic, vanilla ass stuff, you know? How do I travel? Select the missions in the bottom screen. X. Okay. Here we go, to Alpha Centauri. We're doing a jump. So that's a grav jump. It's sort of like just traveling from one place to another. I guess if you're with the space serpents, if you're with the great serpent, then you have to keep on going from place to place, or else you'll get a debuff. That's kind of interesting. But,
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected.
alright. So we can go multiple places. There's an industrial outpost. There's an industrial outpost. There's New Atlantis. There's a civilian outpost. This, as I understand, is sort of the capital city in the game. Let's go have a look. I'll say so far, I think that Outer Worlds really grabbed me a lot harder. By this point, Outer Worlds was like a good deal closer to... I believe the tutorial in Outer Worlds is a lot more streamlined and a lot less, a lot more flavorful as well. At this point in Outer Worlds, you'd be dealing with like the whole, the first town that you come across and its whole food supply issue, which is pretty neat and has like facets to it. Whereas that other guy was just like a pirate who thought I had a thing, and we had to kill him and most of his guys in order to dissuade him.
Let me guess.
Your memory is...
Hello, technician. Hello, technician. This technician.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop.
I don't know if my ship needs repairs.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my boat.
Alright, whatever. So, should we take out our gun?
I can assure you, this unprovoked attack on the United Colonies research facility will not go unpunished.
We gotta have, like, some stuff equipped. Okay, let's equip this. Favorite right here. That looks cool. Put that on there. And we'll put melee weapons on left. That's pretty cool. A suppressed weapon. We'll try to equip weapons from here where possible. And then we can unequip them. How do we unequip them? Wait. I tried hitting A on a weapon I already have out, but it didn't cause it to unequip. How would you unequip? right. Melee is right stick. How do you unequip without going into a menu? If the answer is you can't, that really makes it so that unarmed is just never gonna happen.
And Yumi's looking for reliable.
Unless you can, like, equip... You can, like, favorite bare hands or something. Alright, put that on up, I guess. I'm out of spaces already. You should probably have like a low key and a high key. No. This jumpsuit kind of looks like a little bit like a tracksuit. I like it.
People to help the guard.
All right, I have no idea how to unequip my stuff. How to unequip my weapons without equipping another weapon. Oh, this is a laser weapon. Alright, these weapons seem cool. How do you do? Alright. You know what? Let me unequip this from the menu. Assuming you can unequip. Alright, now we're barehanded. How do you get the bare hands using, like, quickly? Got all this boxer shit, I'd like to use it. Got a free certification in boxing. Masked District. Alright, let's go talk to that people.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me.
Yes,
New
I'm
Atlantis
aware.
relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
That's nice. We're kind of on a planet that seems like a pretty good one. Should I really be, like, struggling for oxygen? Not sure that's how it works on a planet. That it's like there's people running around without masks or anything on, you know?
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
How you doing? Oh, looks like we're not... Looks to me like we're not wearing the spacesuit anymore.
Captain,
wait, no we are. Yes we are.
in the library.
What the hell? When we were in first person...
Here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now.
We saw, like, our bare-ass fingers. Did I put back on the suit as I went inside? Why am I wearing the spacesuit?
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he...
Yeah, I killed him. Pirates attack.
I see.
Barrett act me deliver it.
Bosco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Yep.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
This guy seems like a goober.
Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us.
That guy, second guy,
What happened when it was
with the fucking hat,
Did anyone
goober.
see anything? Hear anything?
It was bright lights and music, I guess. I don't remember
Similar
that.
to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Contra, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe,
Cool boats.
why couldn't it be part of the
Is that an icebreaker?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel.
This is like a League of Explorers type situation.
Right.
Why am I wearing this big spacesuit? Can I take off the spacesuit? I want to like blend in.
The pieces we already have move when they're
Okay. There we go.
Now, if we add this new one to the tube,
Give me your duck.
The artifact, if you can place it on the table.
Your people are collecting ducks.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine,
Yep.
we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Looks like a piece of metal.
oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
I guess.
By an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Look, they're like puzzle pieces. They sort of fit together.
Our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to
Whatever.
take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
I'm gonna go on adventures.
So,
Whoa, what the hell?
Are you ready to get to work? See
Whoa!
if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
I'm just looking over this guy's shoulder. Like, dude. This is all a little much.
But you need a place to stay in the city, right? Why don't you settle in here? We owe you that much.
I have a
Come
place.
find me when you're ready. And here,
I have a place. It's a
I
whole
think you've
thing.
earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost
All right,
capability?
Jim.
Hmm?
I got a jetpack. All right, we got a jetpack. Give me the constellation pack. And the old neighborhood. Talk to Sarah. All right. We got another skill. Look at some melee weapon stuff. I want to do some melee weapons. Melee weapons sound fun.
I hope you are satisfied with the course.
What do you want? I said I had time.
Until later.
I still need some time to get settled. Okay, fine. Give me your... Okay.
Ready to get out there?
We're probably still in Tutorial Town. Okay. I don't care about any of that shit.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock.
Okay.
That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are.
Okay.
I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
So these are like stable missions then. It could be a piece of the thing, or it could just be whatever. It could just be, whoa, I found some funny uranium, and that could be like a whole can of worms. None of these are. Legwork never pays off.
Wise words. We watch, but it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us.
Okay.
I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and...
I have a house!
Rent-free?
I have a house!
We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
I mean, I don't know where the house is, but I have a house.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact were. And listen.
I got it.
Whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own.
Okay.
Conscience. Understood?
Yeah. Understood.
Let's
I got it.
Stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
No, I'm with the program, you know. Trying to do poly hand things here.
So, Noelle.
You need to point us something to do this one.
Yes, ma'am, of course.
It's more like this. Let's boogie. Let's do the tutorial first mission. I have persuasion, but you know what I find is the most persuasive tool of all of them?
The well's been having brownouts all the time.
The most persuasive tool are this one and that one. Persuade. I can be very persuasive with number 1 and number 2. Throw someone a beating, you know? God forbid, someone were to get hurt. You wouldn't want that. People here gotta pay their protection money, you know? Where's that? How do I get there? Where's the door? Well, I don't know. And I'm running out of oxygen on this beautiful planet where there's oxygen everywhere. How do you jetpack? I'm not sure if jumping off this is the right idea. But I don't see another... You probably run down here. Okay, here's how you do. Swim across the lake. Get some oxygen back, you know. Oxygen. Oxygen. Need more oxygen. I feel like it's a weird thing to call your stamina meter oxygen. Like, I guess all stamina is actually just an account of oxygen, but you could have just called it stamina and I would have known what you were talking about during the character create process.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits?
I was born in the UC. I'm not a...
Oh, sorry, but no.
What?
UC citizenship is all earned based on service. They should have covered this in your civic lessons. Go figure. United Colonies volunteer fleet.
Yeah.
Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits.
Okay, so we can do
And
missions
in
to
your
get
time,
citizenship.
you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services.
I have a place
Chance
in
to
New
own a place
Atlantis.
in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
I already have a place, a nice place, I think, in the capital city.
All right, all right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on...
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Charming.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to
So,
get that posting?
like Newark and
He's Martian, born
in
and
Sopranos.
raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care.
The old
Word is
neighborhood.
He's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
What's wrong with the Sol
You
system?
kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
That's cool. What about Earth, though?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
We'll talk to him. I'm sure we could, you know, make him an offer.
Sol system
An
is a
offer he
lot
can't
of
refuse,
planets.
haha.
A vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't...
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh
All right.
between patrol.
I got it. Well, we're
I'm
off.
serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just...
Yeah, whatever. I'm walking away. You know, that was... I have been skipping a little bit of dialogue when I think that, like, okay, feel like we already know what he's fucking saying. But that was that one was diegetic. My guy already turned around and walked away by the time he was saying, like, seriously though, good recruit. I want to find the space mafia and join up with them. La Cosa Nostra, you know? Organized crime, you know? I've already picked gangster. Specifically...
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft. And yet, I still get sick.
Uh-huh, that's nice. Sarah.
I've always liked that statue.
Was your name Sarah?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Sarah, yeah.
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
That's nice. Let's go kill someone. I'm going to beat this guy up, okay?
A diplomatic visa? You got to be.
I'm gonna offer him 0 credits. I'm just gonna beat the piss out of him. That's our plan. That's how we're gonna solve this. We're just gonna take it off his fucking unconscious body. And what the fuck is he gonna do about it? Fuck him. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? We're going to Seoul? The old neighborhood. Okay. Oh, it's on Nisoi in the Olympic system. Okay. I need to visit that, considering. I am apparently paying out the ass to have it. Okay. Show on map. Jump to Seoul, which of course, as you might know, is the planet where we're from. Is the system where we're from. Humans. You know. Earth is.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy.
Okay, so there's a whole bunch of planets here. There's Mercury. There's Earth. There's Venus. Jupiter. Saturn. Uranus. Neptune. And Pluto, which apparently has been made into a planet now. And also its orbit is like not intersecting with Neptune's anymore, apparently. Okay. Don't know they need to do. I guess all these orbits are like less elliptical than they would be. Hey, what's the deal with Earth? Oh. That's fucked up. Thin CO2. Ugh. Magnosphere, unknown. Fauna, none. Flora, none. Water, safe. Jeez. Yeah, it's all fucked up. You can see there's the original continents, you know. North America, South America. The Africa, Europe, Asia, Oceania. Antarctica's down there, I guess. Yeah, shit's just frozen now. Iceball Earth. Can we land on Earth? I know that we have to go talk to a guy on Mars, but can we land on Earth? Seriously? Oh, there's a bunch of shit in orbit. Got another skill point, but it's not enough to get, like, level 2, I guess. If I want to rank up, I guess I need 2. Is that right? I need 2? I need maybe 2? Complete the previous ranked challenge. Okay, so I have to complete a challenge to like, level up my shit. Okay. I guess I'll just get some ballistics. Maybe we'll get every level of the first. tier of combat. Combat's pretty fucking important. Look at that. It's a weird crop. What the hell? Has a lot of water. Some other such things. There's sandy deserts. Sandy desert. What about over here? Sandy desert. Sandy desert. Sandy desert. Some of this stuff is like on the ocean. Is it all sandy desert? Yeah, it looks like it's all sandy desert. Oh no, there's frozen plains as well. Frozen plains is a little bit more north. Well, sandy desert does cover the ocean. We'll land in the middle of Texas. Round about where I am. You know, Dallas-Fort Worth type area. North Texas. Let's see what's up. Are we going to, like... Do we automatically put our suit on? Be annoying if I have to, like... Am I okay? I seem to be just, like, out in space with my, in my jogging outfits. I believe I am losing health slowly. But I have plenty of oxygen. They didn't lie. This place is... is a desert. There's some corrosive vents. I can place an outpost beacon. Not sure why I would want to. This place seems like it kind of sucks. You can land on some pretty suck-ass planets, huh? Like, for instance, Earth. Well, I guess that's what happens when you just, like, land... when you make, like, a huge-ass planet. And just let you land anywhere. You know, chances are... you're gonna find, jack fucking shit. Let's go to Frozen Expanse. Whatever. I don't think my health is going down. I think I'm fine, actually.
To be back on board.
Okay, take off. Okay, I don't need to see this. Probably has to load some stuff. Fine. There must be a more efficient way than to pull up the map screen to find a place to land. So we landed here. in maybe North Texas would be more around here, but it's probably not that different. Frozen Plains. Let's see how that's different. There's gotta be something on Earth. Like, how long can this game be? Like, how far in the future can it be when the tech looks like this, you know? Well, it looks nice. I don't see a difference between this area and the previous one. All looks the same. The frozen plains. I guess this is like ice. This is like some snow. We could play in the snow here. Okay, that was, yeah, okay, Earth died. Whole thing. Let's go to Mars and beat up a motherfucker. You know, really lean on him. Get him to give up the thing. You're gonna give us to it. You're going to give us to it? You're gonna give us the thing, tough guy. That's what we're gonna tell him. Okay, back to system. There's a star yard around Luna, which has a temperate temperature, no atmosphere, no magnosphere, nothing lives there. What about Mars? Rock, cold, thin CO2, no fauna, primordial flora. The water is safe. Fracking station, Mars mech factory. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. Let's go land at Mars and do the thing. Then we'll free roam a bit. And maybe call it. I don't know.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
This is a large game, and part of me totally expected to be down to just go for like 5, you know, real fucking late into the night. But I do think it is a, so far, I do think it's a damn like, order of magnitude less compelling than like Outer Worlds was, you know. And I think that Outer Worlds really benefited in a lot of cases by cutting the fat and making it so like, okay, there's just 40 hours of content in this game. Not 100 million hours, but all 40 of those hours will be damn good. Whereas this one, you know, it might have like 1,000 hours, but like maybe 3 hours are damn good. You know, maybe there's like 10 hours that you can find that have been good. I don't think we found one yet. So I do think it's silly that I'm just like running around here in my tracksuit.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
Tell me what leashes are.
Figures? 5? Fine. Do it.
What are leeches? What are leeches?
Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir. Sorry, we best worry, we've got a backlog.
Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning.
Okay. No, those guys aren't characters.
Clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
What harsh Martian landscape? I'm walking around here without a helmet. Am I the only one who's like, just like, you know, free balling it? Quite possibly. How do we get inside? Where's the door? I don't know where I'm going. This can't be right. Definitely cannot be right. Can't be... Wait a minute. No, maybe it is right. These aren't hot or anything. I feel like we've made a wrong turn here somewhere.
Please remain 2 meters away for your safety.
Okay. Where are we going? Where's the door? That's what I need to know. Well, you know what? I can do a scan that'll tell me, give me a path to follow. We don't know where to go. We can follow the path. Alright, Central Operating Hub. Let's go beat up a motherfucker. And get the ship part, whatever. If he's gonna tell me, like, I don't have it, it's somewhere else. Some pirates have it now. You have to go do some action. I wouldn't be surprised, but I'd like to just, like, you know, throw him a beating and be done.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. It's depressing.
I guess. Looks cool, though. Where's the bar?
Well, then, there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hand. I could use a break.
Where's the guy?
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. Wait a second.
Looking for Mora.
Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries.
Okay.
Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out.
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Sarah Morgan, skip to the part where you admit you're lying. I would like to lean on him. Sarah, go ahead and say the thing.
Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Try it.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrived from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does.
I'll throw you a beating.
Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Yeah. tell me. Just tell me what I want and I'll get you out of your hair.
I got nothing better to do.
I really don't care about this guy. I bet he's dead. Here's what you should ask. What matters to you more? His life or the money or your life?
Guess I should ask you the same question. You paying or what?
Time for you to
Calm
talk.
down. I'm still thinking about it.
What the fuck?
Alright, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time.
That was like, I guess that was
Yelling
vaguely
about the lady
threatening.
of love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Great, he's on Venus.
We'll make do.
Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't believe it.
I know the Deimos.
I really wanted to throw someone a beating. Looks like an airlock. Kinda weird considering I'm gonna go out there and not be in a suit. Alright, let's go track down that guy. Or whatever. Feel like maybe I could have done cards this whole stream, but I'll save that for tomorrow. We don't have to talk about. We don't have to talk about such things as
Pleasant change of scenery.
we don't have to talk about such things such as. Hey, let's talk about that trailer. Fuck it. That direct. This isn't the most engaging shit in the world after all. You have plenty of time. Amazing. I watched it a couple times before the stream, actually. And, you know, throughout the day. Since it aired, I checked out a bunch of reaction streams. As well as just watched the original a couple times as well. Damn good. They announced so much cool stuff. The new power-ups are great. I love the drill one especially, which is basically just the drill one is basically the spike helmet, but with additional tricks. It's the spike helmet, but you can like dig into the ceiling and into the ground. That's lovely as another, you know, standard piece of equipment. Part of me does wish they also brought back, like, one old one. Like, one really old one. Like, if the hammer suit were to come back from like, old games, you know, from, Mario Brothers 3, I think that'd be cool. That'd be, like, my request, personally. Boomerang also wouldn't be bad, but, you know, I think that the lineup's pretty good. Elephant looks fun. It looks like apparently you can water plants with it, which seems like it'll be pretty useful considering how many plants are in the game that, like, talk to you. And, yeah. There's also the whole part where it's, What? What the fuck is show me? Oh, show me. Show where I am. Okay. I thought it meant show me what. There's also the whole like multiplayer system, which it had gotten revealed through like Twitter that the co-op was offline only, which people were pretty bummed about. I didn't give a shit because I don't even like that. I don't even like the multiplayer co-op in the other games that have it that much. I think it's kind of a shit mode. I think it's the worst possible way that you can play Mario, and I'm not broken up about it not being available. online.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun zealots. You ever run into one? I'll let you guess what happened.
Yeah, I read the thing about them. See the ship.
Other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could down...
Got it.
Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes.
What are you talking about? We're just gonna, like, max out our power systems. And, go on in. I'm just gonna shoot them, okay? Let's go, let's do that. I don't fucking care. Anyway, like I was saying, damn good direct. I don't know that I'm gonna play the game online in the way that they described with, like, you know, basically adding checkpoints to every level and just being able to, like, revive by touching another player and another player who's, like, playing somewhere else. That seems to me kind of weird. I feel like Mario doesn't have that much difficulty to begin with anymore, you know, relative to, like, how it used to be. And to take what difficulty remains away just to, like, in a fun, clever way, it's kind of neat, but I don't know, I'd rather, like, have the game of skill and get through the levels cleanly, you know? That said, I do think it's funny to say that Mario has become a Strand game, and I think that the idea of, like, racing your friends online is a whole hell of a lot more up my alley than, like, whole hell of a lot more up my alley whole hell of a lot more up my alley than it's a whole hell of a lot more up my alley than, like, the co-op thing ever was. Also, one more thing worth noting is that whole, like, equipment system, the badge system. I just think it's rad as hell. The idea that, like, oh man, you can add a Dixie hover, you can add, like, a grappling hook, wall jump stuff. There's some pretty neat stuff in that. There's some pretty neat stuff that they got going for Mario Wonder, and I'm really looking forward to it now. Definitely seems like an exciting... Shut up. I already had this conversation. Okay, fine. I'll play it stealthily. Baby. No shields or anything. Just a bit of that. Space is too big. This sucks. I don't like this at all. I do think this game, the space stuff, is all shades of mediocre, shades of awful, waste of time. I wish that this wasn't in here. It is like the long and short of it. You know, quite frankly, if there's enough of like the space shit, I think this takes it from a 4 out of 5 to a 3 out of 5 that I never finish or get very far into. If there's like a whole bunch of fucking space combat, which, you know, feels like shit. Feels like dog shit. And doesn't have like the... I don't think you can just like use skill like you can on the ground to just like prevail. You have to use like tactics, you know? You can't just be good at like pointing a gun and shooting to get through these battles. You have to be like, oh, I'm doing some Star Trek shit. I'm putting in power to the shields, power to the gravity, power to the engineering, power to the missiles. I don't know. It looks like if we put more power into Eng, our speed goes up. Engines! Engines! I thought it was engineering. What? Satellite is selected? What are you talking about? Make sure satellite is selected?
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spaces and...
Okay, I get it. Let's go. Let's go there. There'll be some bad guys to shoot. Anyway, I'm really looking forward to Mario Wonder. Man, I came out, I'll say I came out of that presentation, that direct, thinking like, well, goddamn, you know, this all looks amazing. This looks like the best 2D platformer since Tropical Freeze, you know? It might even be better than Tropical Freeze. Honestly, I'm excited for it, and I've heard people saying...
Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon.
Yeah. Nice.
This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
That's cool. I saw an article basically saying that when they went into the development of Mario Wonder, they didn't go in with like a timetable in mind. They just said like, okay, let's just make the game and make it really, really good, and then eventually we'll sit down and make it actually like a releasable. And you know, everything I've seen makes it seem like all that effort was very well spent. I want to walk on the moon.
If you want to take a look, just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that...
I was kidding. I don't actually care. I mean, I've walked on Earth, and that... what is the moon but worse Earth? It's also a desert with nothing in it. I've walked on other planets, it's fine. More power to engineering. I have a very strong feeling. How do we dock? I have a very strong feeling that Mario Wonder might be a Game of the Year contender. I mean, then again, hey, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, you know, I was pretty optimistic about this game, and it seems to be a bit pooey, a bit mid of the road. But the platforming, the gameplay looks so good in Mario Wonder. I'd be hard pressed to say right now. I'm pretty sure Okay, here we go.
It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started.
Cool.
Managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Okay, there's some cool lore for you.
Keep your weapons ready.
My HUD. So do you mean like in this bit? Also, I'll put my shield up. That'll help. These ships, I don't like the way they control. You want good ships, fun ships to control? You know, Outer Wilds. That's a good one. Hey, Paul, what's up? How's it going? Has it been a minute? Or did you just pop in? I don't know if I looked at chat in a while. How you doing? Let's board the space station.
We lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time? 2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not.
I think we're going to fight someone here. I don't know. This game is perhaps not the most exciting thing in the world, I'll say.
Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a
I'm your humble servant.
They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way.
That was the joke, I know. I remember the running joke. Sarah's saying something. I don't know. People appear to be fighting. Okay, shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Eat shit. Sarah's still talking. I'm fighting a guy. Beating him to death with my bare hands. She's still going on. I gotta say, I don't know if this punching is like, doing it for me. Maybe we ought to switch to the rescue axe. We gotta do some rescuing. I bet you the rescue axe is more what we want. Just trying to rescue people, okay? I have no idea who these people are. I just came in and started killing them. Spacer, who are you? Oh wow, there's a lot of spacers here. Too many of them. If you were a self-aware character in this game, do you think you could figure out if you were in a game? I don't know if all I knew was this. How about we use a gun?
Scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less
Uh-huh. This is probably smarter than, like, meleeing them, actually. I feel like if this is all you knew, you wouldn't be able to figure it out, you know? There's plenty of, like, isekais that take place in, like, RPG-like worlds where no one bats an eye at it. You know, and you know, the characters in are in like isekais like that. They're self-aware. They're actually like characters and shit. They know that there's a big world out there. They think and talk and have personalities. You think you could figure out the world was made on purpose? I don't think so. I think you just take it as for granted that, like, oh yeah, you know, there's quests. You know, even if there was like literal quests, you know, you got your thing and you looked on your watch and you saw like, oh, here's my watch. My watch has missions for me, and I can equip one, and I have a skill tree that I upgrade on my watch. I feel like if that was just normal, you wouldn't even think about it. Like, oh yeah, people get moves. Like I said, there's tons of isekais that exist in such a world, and no one ever fucking questions it. Hey, buddy. What's this guy? I don't know what their deal is, but I just killed them. They're a mercenary. Okay, they're mercenaries. There's something good here, I think, is what they're getting at. These eclectics. Okay, we probably want to use cover. You think there's several ways to figure it out? I think you just wouldn't know. Hey, if it was all you lived with all your life, it's like what's that movie? You know, with the guy, is he a comedian? He's not a comedian, but he's a funny man. With Jim Carrey. The Truman Show. It's like that. You know, if you lived with it all your life, how would you figure out if it was not real? I'm running out of ammo a lot so far. Guess that's why you need to have handguns and rifles and lasers and a little bit of everything. Keep on running out of ammo. Most people say you couldn't figure it out. I agree with them. That's what I think. I think that it's very rare that you'd get a Jim Carrey situation where you actually figure it out. You know what? Actually, fuck that. Let me say. How about this? How about this? You saw a glitch. You saw a glitch. You'd be like, what the fuck? My friend just started vibrating really fast. What the hell happened there? Maybe you wouldn't figure out you were in a game, but you would at least figure out, like, oh, there's aliens. My friend was infested by aliens. He got some brainworms in him. Something's going on. I don't know quite what. Seems like there's a lot of people fighting right now. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just going where people are shooting them. And, they seem to have the same idea. What do you think about it for $100? I mean, I think I have been thinking about it. You see like a glitch. You see like a big glitch happening, you know? I think that would be pretty damn suspicious. That'd be about the biggest clue, because glitches don't happen, you know? Unless, I guess you could have it so that in your world you say, like, you know, people would be talking and saying, like, yeah, you know, sometimes weird things happen. I had a friend, guy just appeared on his spaceship, you know? Guy was just there. There was no one there, and then suddenly, guy showed up and he said, "Hey, how you doing? I'm just, you know, wandering through the galaxy." He didn't even know that he was on a spaceship. It was uncanny. Also, sometimes people seem to have multiple health bars. I'm not sure what's going on there. Like, isn't that the health on top? Or is that shielding? I would like to think that's a good answer. Maybe if you saw like the player character like running around, that would help. Or just like doing weird things. You know, that would sort of like bust the reality. I mean, I guess in real life, if you saw a person just like running at full sprint through the target, you wouldn't think the world isn't real. You'd think, that guy's a fucking weirdo. What the hell? What is that guy doing? Sprinting through Walmart to get to the place, you know? Get to the ice cream aisle. I mean, I get it, man. I have Quest 2 to go to the ice cream aisle, you know, and pick up some vanilla ice cream.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Resolute glitches to errors in writing. So you mean if someone says something weird to you, and they don't make sense, you hear them and go like, wait, no, what you're saying doesn't make sense. You know, if the writing is glitchy in that sense, right? I guess that's also a glitch. If like what someone's saying doesn't quite line up with what they are, or you might think that that person is the problem, not the world itself. I'm all out of health packs.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night.
Okay.
Clear out while you have the chance.
He's somewhere else then. She's talking, but she's far enough away I can't hear her. There was a bed earlier. Can we go lay in the bed and get our health back? I'd rather not use any, like, healing items. Actually, do I have more healing items than I have equipped? Maybe I have more healing items and I never equipped them. Let's see. Oh, I have 12 of them. Treatment for wounds. Bandages. Okay, yeah, let me favorite that. I'll eat some celery. I'll eat some shit. Or that. Let's eat some shit. Whole bunch of shit. Wait, no, that's nothing. And tomato. That was barely any healing. What the hell? I guess maybe 2 health isn't very many. If you saw a page full of text and there was no errors, does that increase the probability that the page was written on purpose, or increase the probability that it was random text? Well, with generative AI these days, you can generate a lot of text. And maybe in your world you would say things like, okay, well, there's some books that you could come up with explanations for why books are just like mostly full of random gibberish. Like, okay, there was a time where everyone thought it was a good idea to just, like, print wholesale, like, AI-generated books. Maybe we should be wearing our spacesuits. I think is maybe the lesson here. Hey, let's do that, actually. Whoops, that's... Maybe this will let us have oxygen. No, we still can't walk faster than a crawl. What the fuck is going on here? Sucks. Maybe you could, like, have lore that said, like, okay, well, there was a time where everyone just filled books with generative bullshit, so to actually find a real book is a rare thing. You know, even in libraries, a lot of them are just, like, bullshit, where if you read that much of them, you realize, like, wait, this is a piece of shit. This one's also AI generated. I know you thought you had one of the real ones, but no. No. This one's unfortunately a fake as well.
When you're ready to launch.
I don't know what's going on with my oxygen supply here. I'm still, like, consuming oxygen at a really high rate. Just walking around. Am I, like, wounded or something?
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances.
Let me sleep. Maybe I'm just really tired.
Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah,
You made a video to determine one of the ways to determine if your game world is made on purpose. That's cool. You know, they're in the Discord. There's a place for self-promotion. You can post it there. Not that many people use that, you know, that channel.
It's about time. Come on.
Would be a cool thing. I haven't looked over here. There's some shit. Alright, gotta fly somewhere else and go meet up with the guy, huh? I think there's ways to do it. But also I feel like, again, you know, so long as like you weren't uncovering like secrets and things that people didn't talk about, it wouldn't be too out of place for you. It'd be like the normal. I have to concur with most people. You wouldn't be able to figure it out unless something like broke the illusion. Glitches, errors, you know, running into the edges of the world. If it was like Rick and Morty, the part where the dad is just like in a simulation but accidentally, and they put him on like in Rick and Morty there's a bit where Rick and Morty are trapped in a simulation, and Morty's dad also somehow ends up in there, and the aliens, they put him on like low priority, so he's just getting a very low processing power version of reality, where he's just doing a marketing presentation and the people are just saying, yes, that sounds good. I like your idea. And are just not animating, and he can't fucking tell. It's a funny joke, to be clear, but it would have to be something like that to be something where you'd pick up on it. It's 17 minutes. I have a lot longer videos on YouTube, I will say. We need to go over here. It was Neptune, right? It was Neptune. I can see why for the first mission they sent us to Sol, you know, sort of a solar system we all know very well, and one that we're kind of interested in. What's up with it? But boy howdy, it kind of seems like Sol is kind of a backwater. Seems like there's nothing here but plants you know the name of.
The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at her,
Okay, we'll kill it. We'll kill your ship, don't worry.
Artifacts gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out.
Do what? How do I do that? What are you talking about? Target the engines. Game, if you want to tutorialize, tutorialize. I don't know what you're talking about. Target the engines. Post that to the Discord, Paul. I'll have a look at it. You know, in time. Always looking for YouTube videos to watch, you know, these days. And you know, you do gotta support your homies, you know? In general, good to support each other online. I really don't know what they're talking about. Target the engines. I'm thinking maybe use the left trigger gun. Hull. I'm hitting the hull. Oh wait. Left bumper seems to do like a thing. I pulled up like a scan mode. But I can't see how to target specific components. Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship's engines are down.
That's it. Start the docking routine.
I just shot it. I guess that's good enough.
Go rescue that Vanguard.
Let's dock. Again. 1 second. Discord. There you go. There's the Discord if you're, you know, not in it. Link to it in the chat.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Okay, I think we have to shoot some people. If you disagree with the logic, sure, I could do that. That's fine. Deck of cards. Oh, deck of cards! That seems like it's worth 100. That's pretty light and it's pretty valuable as well. I should probably grab that. I feel like the most excited thing I've been in this game is to see a deck of cards. That's weird. Set of pliers, that's pretty good. I feel like I should have seen something cooler than a deck of cards. Yeah, these are the Ecliptic guys again. I tried the healing items and they seem to do nothing. I tried those other healing items. They don't seem very good. How's streaming going lately? It's going alright. Mario Maker streams are always the most popular things, of course. Those are always on Fridays. And have, you know, they've been on Fridays for the last forever. Playing through StarCraft 2. You know, Wings of Liberty campaign, the first campaign. That's been going well. Feel like that has maybe two more Mondays in it. Other than that, just, you know, playing what I like. Doing whatever I feel like per stream, and hopefully some people enjoy that. I'm confused why sometimes people have like 5 health meters. Like, what the fuck? Have 1 health meter. I think they should have 1 health meter. that's just me, though. Maybe they're healing. Maybe that's it. Maybe they're, like, popping stim packs, same as I do. I feel like that's weird. I think enemies should not know how to heal. Oh, I guess that'd be one thing. I guess that'd be one thing that you could use to see if you were in a simulation. Like, if in combat, you realize, like, wait, why does everyone carry these med packs with them but never use them? I see that guy, he's just running around full steam, just, like, jamming them into his arm in the middle of combat, and it seems to be working pretty damn well for him. Why is no one else doing this? And no one would have an answer for you. Because it's just simply not the way that's done. For balance sake. Are you still working? Yep, still working. Full-time job, you know. Hey. Oh, hey, here's the piece. Let's get it and go.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are?
Whoa!
Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
We're from the Explorers group. We need to talk.
You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
I'm gonna need that piece of artifact.
Stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
I'm going to groan on behalf of science everywhere. Then you're going to hand over the artifact. Which one is more threatening? By the way, I'll say, my guy, I chose the background gangster. So my guy is sort of a tough guy. Sort of wants to get into organized crime. I'm gonna groan and then you're gonna hand it over.
I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for,
yep.
Right?
Hand it over.
Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Okay, I think Sure. And the watch.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if
Good
I
work.
hadn't been.
Let's get back to the lodge.
You got anything else on you?
Hit me up.
Okay, whatever. I wanna be a fucking gangster here. I wanna threaten someone and say, like, give us more. Give us more. But, I didn't have to lean on him at all. He was just like, yeah, sure, take it. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. The solar system, the Sol system seems a bit shit. Seems a bit shit. Let's return, cash in this thing, get whatever we get for finishing this mission. And then we'll do some, like, a little bit of, like, actual goddamn free exploration. We'll go somewhere that that we don't have a mission for and go see what's what. Are you planning to play that new Wonder game? Fucking hell yeah, man. I am really looking forward to that. Definitely going to do... I'll say definitely the first stream of that. Or the first when I get it. I've been doing a lot of recently. I've been doing oh, I gotta power up the fucking jump drive. Recently with like new games, I've been doing a lot of like launch day streams where I play like the first couple hours and then you know, play it offline from there. And I think that's how I'll do with Wonder as well. It is a very important game, though, as a Mario Maker streamer. It is, like, the closest thing to Mario Maker 3, you know, in the foreseeable future, right? So, I could see an argument for, like, turning that into a full playthrough immediately, but I'm thinking I'd rather just, you know, play it offline, because honestly, once I get it, I'm gonna want to be playing that like all the time, and I'm not gonna want to schedule out every time I play that game, because, well, I'm looking at it and I think it might be my game of the year. And I say that after like Tears of the Kingdom was earlier this year, and everything. It's just that everything I've seen of Wonder like impresses me so, and makes me think like, man, this is gonna be the best 2D platformer since like Tropical Freeze, you know, since like the heyday of 2D platformers, you know.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaur.
And definitely the best 2D Mario Maker not including, I guess, notwithstanding, since like World. Since like World, since like 3. It might be the best 2D Mario ever.
Go ahead. Do the honors.
I would say, certainly, my impressions, my guess is we are looking at the best 2D Mario game ever. Maybe the second best Mario, you know, other than like Odyssey. What about it looks good to you? Looks like it plays good. Looks like it has tons of content. I love the equipment system they talked about with all the move customization. All the moves that they shown look really sick and fun to play with. And like every level looks like it's just teeming with creativity and like cool bespoke bonuses, you know? Like each level, it seems like, has a unique bespoke bonus mode, which just seems like so goddamn cool. To just like go into every level and find like, oh, it's gonna turn the world upside down in this one. Oh, you're gonna walk on the wall in this one. Oh, in this one there's a stampede. A bunch of weird stuff that is just like mostly one-offs is just gonna be like so delightful. You know, in much the same way that like Odyssey was like Tears of the Kingdom, but like more concentrated. Or like Breath of the Wild, but for Mario and more concentrated. This one seems like it is like Tears of the Kingdom, but like a lot more spontaneous, you know? Like each level is going to be like trying to surprise you and trying to hit you with deals you don't expect and doing weird stuff. And in addition to being like really, really damn solid mechanically. Do you consider yourself a creative person? Yeah. I do a lot of Mario Maker. And that is a creative endeavor. I do consider myself that. For sure. Yeah.
You're awfully quiet.
It's an honor, sure.
Great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I want you out there as well. You got results.
Okay. Maybe later.
Fair enough. But before you go, let me tell you about our other leads. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
Yeah.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Yep. Okay. Bye-bye. She said bye-bye too. Paul asking if I come up with original ideas outside of Mario Maker. Yeah, sure. I consider like streaming to be a creative endeavor as well. You know, I definitely have like how am I? Oh, I'm over encumbered. That's the problem. Okay, I just realized why I'm like running out of breath. Over encumbered. That's it. I gotta sell some shit. There's like a bunch of like alerts and other such things that I do for the stream, which are original ideas. Like this week I set up this thing where I can just on a button make it so that my camera goes like... And my idea is that I want to make it so that for a channel point reward, you could like freeze me for a second, and whenever that happens, I'll go like... until I unfreeze. I have to figure out how that works though. And I also might make those filters look a little better. I'm not sure if the ice effect is really like super conveyed. How about I just drop some shit? I don't know where I can find someone who can like sell stuff. Yeah, okay, let's drop the board game. Actually, no, that's just one. What am I... Oh, I'm way over. I'm like 100 over. What the fuck? I'll also say I do occasionally like think about like video game ideas. I've had like a lot of ideas for video games. I just don't have like the 2 years of my life, and that's being optimistic. I don't have years of my life to spend like putting together like an actual game. I have thought about it, like maybe after finishing my Super World, I would love to spend time like trying to make a 2D platformer like in Unity or something instead of in Mario Maker. Except that I bet that it would be really hard and I would probably not have time between work and streaming and other things that I wanted to play. I would have to make that like a stream thing, I guess. If for it to work, like streaming development or something. I don't know. I am a software engineer, so I do have like the know-how as far as programming goes, so that's not a problem. Art, I guess, is a problem, as is music, as is most things, I suppose. Do I ever get upset? Yeah, I get upset. I do think, on occasion, I have a bit of a temper sometimes. I'll say I'm pretty level-headed, I think, on stream, but goddamn when like technology isn't working right or like other such things, I could definitely end up like just shouting and like just going like, ah! You know, just going like, ah, fucking, you know, but not in a funny way, but in a like actually goddamn angry way. You know, just like resisting the urge to hit things. Didn't know I was a software engineer? Well, it's not really important as far as like the Mario making goes, is it?
At the Battle of Cheyenne, by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end.
Well, that's interesting. I really need to find someone to sell my shit to so I'm not over encumbered. And then let's go like do some free exploration. Just like go somewhere and see what's up. And then I want to go see my house. I took a trait that gave me a house, and we should see it. Things like technology would be like, I realized the other day that there were some issues with the sub-alerts, and I was trying to make that work for a while yesterday, but it seems, or the other day, but it seems like it's contingent on like my PC performance. I'll see you later, Paul. You have a good one. Seems like it's contingent on my PC performance, so, what's the heaviest shit? What's holding me down? Let's look at all, and... Can I sort by weight? Yes. The spacesuit. Looks like I'm just holding on to a lot of shit. You have a good one, Paul. Thanks for stopping by. Good hanging out. Good, whatever the fuck, you know. You know. Where can I find someone to sell items to? Ugh. I just want to find someone to sell items to so I can get unencumbered without losing value.
Wish that bartender at the viewpoint. You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes.
Hey, is there a fast travel system in this game? That's probably a good question to ask. I can fast travel to the ship, and I can fast travel to these places that I've been. Okay. Good to know. We don't have to walk everywhere on every planet that we go to. Maybe the lodge will have somewhere where we can sell our shit. Oh wait, this is where we came from.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective.
You know what? Someone did say that we could trade resources.
Stay safe, okay?
Seeing how you're doing.
Where's the other lady?
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Where's the other lady? Where's the other lady?
Of course.
Here she is.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Hey, Sam.
So long.
I'm not gonna talk to you. Wait, she's not the lady. She's a different lady. Where's my lady? Where's the lady I was dealing with?
Satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Hey, buddy. Can I sell things to you?
Now that you are also given the
I need to find someone to sell to.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know.
Where did she go?
Time and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
Is there other upstairs? There's an upstairs.
Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
Here? How about here? Here you are. Let me trade some items with you.
I'd be happy to carry.
Oh, she's not a shop. She's No, I wanna.
Let's see what you.
I wanna sell things. You know? Whatever. Tell you what, you can have. You can have some shit. How about? You can have 12 mini machine guns. I have a lot of machine guns, turns out. You can have a couple of modified Grendels. Let's see. You can have one of my rescue axes. And, also you can have, some of these spacesuits that I don't need. That's gotta be good enough, right?
Bye for now.
Yes, that's good enough. Just barely. Okay, that was missions, main missions for a bit, and also solving that encumbrance problem. Let's go back to the ship and just, like, explore for a bit. And then I'll go check out my house, and then we'll be done. That'll be the order of business for tonight. Where's my ship? This map sucks. What the fuck? Put some color on it, for fuck's sake. The hell kind of map is this? You can't even tell what's forest, what's junk. There. I'll say this game, I feel like the more I play, the more sympathetic I am towards IGN's 7 out of 5. You know, I definitely feel it's somewhere between a 3 and a 4. Where it lands, though, I don't know. I guess if I fall off it, it'll land at a 3. If I go, like, the distance or whatever, it'll land at a 4. In any case, I probably shouldn't have paid $30 for it, for early access. Still, it is interesting to do a stream on day 1, and, you know, maybe that in itself is worth it. I've bought worse games for streams, ones that I was just like 100% sure after, like, oh, this is terrible, I never want to play this again. Let's see, what's cool? What's a cool system? Maybe we should go to one that's, like, labeled. Because if it's labeled, it's probably, like, a good one. But we could also just go to one with a cool name. Like Hyla. Oh, I can't afford it. I don't have enough fuel. What the fuck? How do I get fuel? I don't even know how to sell stuff. I believe my home is in the Olympus system, so why don't we go to Volti? Why don't we go to Volti? Eh? Can we not go to Volti? We can't go to Volti. Okay, let's go to Olympus then. Let's go to Olympus and then let's go to Volti, I guess. I don't know. Turns out there's also weird limitations on how far you can go. I guess you need to, like, I guess you need to level up your shit before you can, like, explore faraway places. They make you work for it. Let's see now. We could check out some planets here in the Olympus system. Would really like to go to where I said I was going. Oh, wait a minute. It seems like I got my fuel back. So can you just continuously make hops so long as you're like, so long as you're not using more fuel per hop than your maximum? That seems weird, but whatever. We don't have contraband, so it's cool.
Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
I heard about Neon. I guess this is Neon, hey. I feel like we should keep on looking. Like, where was I trying to go? I was trying to go to Hyla. See. What the fuck was Hyla? Will that require like 12 more jumps? Yeah, like a couple more jumps. feel like I might be jumping to the wrong location now, but whatever. Let's see what happens. Let's jump out to Hyla if we can. See what we can along the way.
Pilot, this is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter.
I see it.
If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
I am a quest giver. I have a quest for you. I know you just warped in here, but I really need someone to do this. And no, no one else is gonna do it while you go out to another system and, you know, continue on your way. Where was it? Okay, 2 more hops here. Bye, fella. Hope you figure out what's up with that ship. I'm off to Hyla. I picked Hyla at random. I'm gonna go see what's on Hyla. Kinda makes me think of Hylians, of Hyrule.
Contact Charlie 3. Charlie 3.
Goodbye. People just really want to get a hold of you. Hey, buddy, you just came into our system. I can't help but notice. Well, I have a mission for you. No, I'm on my way to Hyla. What's in Hyla? I don't know. I just like the name. Let's go ahead and see what's in Hyla. Any cities? Hostile activity over there. Hyla 2. Forgotten Mech Graveyard. Sure, let's see what the fuck's up with the Forgotten Mech Graveyard. Unless there's something on Hyla 1. Primordial flora. No water, no fauna. Okay. Hyla 1 sucks, but Hyla 2 looks like it might be pretty shit. Or pretty shit in a good way. People don't say shit as in that's the shit anymore, do they? No, I you know, hey. Does the ... mean there's something there? Yeah. Let's go see what's up with Hyla 2. Hopefully it's something where we can land and do stuff. That's what I'm hoping. Map. Set landing targets. Swamp. Swamp. Cannot land here. Swamp. Frozen plains. Ocean. Oh, I can't land here because it's ocean. Okay. Let's land on the coast. See what's up. You know, I wouldn't be opposed to going to Nova on the way back. I have heard about it, and it kind of feels a little serendipitous that we wandered in the right direction to pass by it on the way to this shit stain. on, let me... let's see now. Can I mark it on my map? Okay, I think I marked it. No. Let me try again to mark it. I need to set a waypoint. Please, let me set a waypoint. I can set a landing target. Can I set a waypoint? Why can't I set a waypoint while looking at the big map? You know, with the stuff on it? Surface map. I tried to set a waypoint, but I don't think I set a waypoint to the right. To the place where I want to go. I think I just set it to like a nearby thing. Maybe we're not really close enough to be able to run to it. I mean, it said we're on the coast, but like I don't see water nearby. Maybe we should just fly there. Fly there direct rather than flying like nearby. Alright, we can there's aliens to fight. Hunting Ikaroon. It's a little strong. Now we just need to use stronger weapons for it. Bandits just do dick all. These injectors also do dick all. I got another med pack. Wait, I dropped it. So I'll just get this. I use lasers. A bit of everything. I have enough for another. Particle beams. Incapacitation. Rifle certifications. None of these are interesting. These all kind of suck. I guess I'll get some persuasion. These are like the worst, least interesting talents, skills I've seen. Like, I remember Skyrim's talents being like interesting and cool, right? And this is like 15 years later. I expect something, for like a game like this, I expect them to be at least as interesting as Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That's like the bare minimum for me for a game like this. They should at least be like interesting and flavorful and make you think like, ooh, I want to work my way towards that. What I'm seeing is like, yeah, you get 10% more on your weapons. I'm sort of just using a lot of everything, then invest in a lot of everything. What the fuck? Health is going to be a problem. What happened to that guy? Did we get something off the corpse? Where is the corpse? Where's the corpse? If we did, I forgot it. Also, you know what? I don't see the fucking waypoint. Where's the waypoint? I did set a waypoint, by the way. It's just... seems like it doesn't show up on the map. Oh wait, there's a tiny white box on the map. That must be our custom waypoint. It's on the compass rose, but not on the actual, like, HUD. And it's some sort of factory. Ooh. I found an abandoned robots facility. Yippee. And got killed by the locals. I guess that was bound to happen. I don't have health packs. I need to find somewhere to sell things to. I guess there's stuff all over the map. All over these maps that are just like, here's a robots facility. I got a mission though. What the fuck? Oh no, that's just chalk the sand. I don't know why I said it updated. Nothing changed about it. I still haven't talked to the motherfucker. Okay. This planet seems like it sucks. Though, I suppose I ought to do it the due diligence and, like, actually land where they told me to on the map. Let's look and see if we can look at this abandoned mech graveyard. See if we can find somewhere, like, interesting. So far, if I had to say, I think that, Outer Worlds had it right. This game has it wrong. No? Okay, here we go. We're going to the graveyard, the mech graveyard. That'll be interesting. I hope interesting. Well, it looks nice. There's like ice all around. Cool tundra. I never did find out how to use this jetpack thing. That was never clear to me. So this is the mech graveyard, huh? Yeah, there's some junk here. Catalog, a workbench. A stool. Spacer troublemaker. This guy is like way above our level. Does that mean he's just gonna like wipe the floor with us? Well, let's use the proper gun if we're gonna try it. Okay, we'll use a poison thing and put that there. And, let's shank him.
One over here.
Okay, you know what? She kind of not so tough. Yeah, you did. All right, we stabbed a guy in space. There's another ship over there. I don't know why they're landing. Let's go find out. I wish I had explosives. Really fuck them up, you know? Well, I sprained my feet. It seems like he shouldn't be able to shoot me through his friend. As a rule. You know, line of sight and all. It seemed like he'd go like, you're in the way, oh no! I'm a little low on health. But I could use a med pack. Oh, space punk. I don't know about easy mark, man. There's like some weird stagger sometimes when someone hits you. These guys seem tougher than the other guys, despite having lower numbers. Like, it seems like they took a whole lot more hits than the other guys did. Maybe the higher numbers doesn't mean they're tougher? How would that be? I don't fucking get it. My ship and their ship don't look that different. But it is my ship, this one. Whatever. We're definitely gonna have an issue with our lack of health packs, no matter what we try. I don't even see the mechs here. I don't even see where the mech graveyard part is. I see like a scrap heap with like a magazine on it. Maybe that was the mech scrapyard. I don't know. Hey, maybe not every system's a winner. Especially the ones they don't, like, pick up. They don't, like, highlight on the map, you know? Okay, let's, like, boogie on back. Can we just, like, go directly to where we came from? This is a... We came from Portimo, right? Can we like jump directly? Portima has the planet with Nexus or whatever on it, right? I don't know, but let's find out.
There you are. I just had to see the newcomer. See if you live up to.
What's up?
Not so rare that someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling.
Okay, let's... You know what? We came here to see some stuff. Is that your ship? Trident ships are expensive.
I suppose it did cost a few fortunes. But it is nice to travel with a modicum of style.
Okay, what's your deal? I'd appreciate it if you explained yourself.
As much as I'd like to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
On your side of a conversation like this. Just don't give up. I hope to see you at a much later date.
Is this about me being a gangster? Is that a gangster thing? Someone saying like, hey, I heard you just got made. I don't know if we're made. I don't think that all gangsters operate on like a being made like the La Cosa Nostra does. Though I do know that there are like, you know, there are hierarchies all the same. Okay, whatever. This system maybe is a bust. Let's go to Nova or wherever. Cortina. X to set course. Set course. And jump. This game, yeah, I don't know. Was this the planet with the big city on it? Paradiso. You know what? Let's land at Paradiso. I was looking for the other one, but Paradiso sounds nice. We'll just sort of, as we traipse our way back towards where the house is that I got through, like, my trait. As we traipse our way back, we'll, stop by a few places and see what they're like. They might just be places with people in them. And if you want to fight, you'll probably get your ass kicked. Weird that it's always starting me in third person. I want to be in first person on the ground, third person in space. I don't think that's that hard of a concept to, like,
Safety is our #1 priority.
manage, you know? I feel like that would be a pretty common case.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Okay. Do you guys have, like, a store or something that I can sell stuff at? I could steal some stuff. All this shit I already have.
Welcome to Paradiso.
Hey,
Jiro
Chief.
Tsukiyama at your service. do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Weird thing behind his head. Looks like his head is just like popping with like white dots. Weird. What kind of trouble do you run into at this resort?
It's not as exciting as you might think, most of them. More often than not, we're just handling drunk and disorderly conduct.
Yeah, there's weird lights in his hair. What about the distress call?
Yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about.
Okay.
As such, we need to handle this discreetly.
Got it.
So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless...
Yeah.
I understand you're eager to get into it, but if you're unwilling to take this seriously,
I got it.
Foresee problems.
Discretion, I understand.
Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space.
I saw it.
So far, doesn't seem to be hostile, but any...
You want me to blast it out of the sky?
No, jeez. Let's not be hasty. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. Whatever you do,
okay.
It's important to remember to seek diplomacy with... As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal...
Okay.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
That's a side quest. You know what? Let's do the thing. Let's put it on the thing. Ominous thing. Select it. Okay. We're gonna do a side quest. Seems like a good idea. Is this a paradise? Is this a resort? Kinda just looks like some pavement and like 5 boxes. Ah, there's the resorts. It's like a hotel. I guess they got some palm trees here. Reminds me of like Universal Studios, some of the hotels. You know, they have all this.
Again. Oh, I mean, hi.
They all have this fancy like pathways between the park and this, with a whole bunch of foliage. You know.
I hope your stay here is going well.
I promise, when we're done with you, you'll feel as good about yourself as I do. Why, hello, darling.
All right.
We can make you thinner, larger, change your hair, your face, or even your sex. Anything you want. Or perhaps I can interest you in the Paradiso getaway bundle.
What is the getaway bundle?
We'll simply book 2 sessions for you for a greatly reduced price. Why, you might ask?
Yeah.
Many Paradiso guests come to get away from their normal lives, and often they like to believe what happens here stays here. So, they will change their appearance not only when they get here to engage in some fun, but also when they leave to go back to their normal lives. Yes, good.
So you can get like your face changed. Can you do like crimes and stuff, and then like you know,
Nice around here.
come back? Well, I'm happy with how my guy looks, and if I do crimes, I'll just, you know, take the consequences.
Welcome to Paradiso.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks.
Well, this seems like a very cool hotel. You know, if you went here, you'd go like, oh, this is a very nice hotel, but
Maybe I could figure out the secret to that new drink.
this is a very nice hotel. The theming, the decoration. Oh, it's very impressive, isn't it?
Got stuff.
Look at that. There's like stuff on the ceiling. You'd like maybe jump up and try to hit it. Maybe they'd say like, don't do that, don't do that.
What a nice day, huh?
You'd look and you'd see like, oh look at that waterfall over there. That's interesting. You'd sit here while waiting for a turn to like, you know, talk to these people and get yourself all booked in.
Come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
There's a coffee shop.
There are so
You need a coffee shop. You need food shops in a hotel, you know. Let me just go to any floor. You think that's that comprehensive? Yeah, there's a bunch of floors here.
We've got some of the best private security.
Well, I'll say, hey, they did a lot here,
One
you
of
know.
these days, I'd love to experience this resort the way our guests do.
I guess. They did a lot of work to make, like, unique areas and, like, very detailed worlds that, like, you know, probably 99% of people won't see. You know, like, what are the odds you go to Paradiso? And I guess the reality is, like, well, it's a very close system to the start of the game. There's probably a main quest that goes right here. That takes you right here, actually. And this is the part of the game where...
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
This is the part... And also, this is the place on the system where the game directs you to go. Right?
It's lovely.
These guys are ready for the pool. Where the fuck's the pool? Follow them on the way to the pool. This way. Oh, there's a beach. Okay, this is the attraction. This is why people come here. Because there's pretty nice beach here. Little too rocky for my taste. You know, all you need for a beach is just like some sand and like near the water. And like not a lot of things in between the sand and the places where you're gonna set up shop. You know? Like I'd say a good beach is well, I think of like Jersey Shore, right? You like the beach there is like, oh, maybe this deep. My memory of Jersey is there's like a couple different levels you can set up up at, right? Like there's the real close to the water, right? Like literally within like 10 paces of just like dipping your toes in, you know, and going for a swim. There's like a good half-minute walk, or maybe 15 seconds from the beach, you know, a little farther out, maybe like yay far, where some people set up. And then there's like another good couple trots back, you know, which is what you might set up with if you're not like looking to do the beach stuff strictly for the water, you know. Let's say like a few trops back, you have like a volleyball court, you know, where the volleyball poles are. That's even farther back. That's close to the part where there's just like a bunch of dunes and shrubbery. You know, that's how you structure a beach. That's the structure of a beach, which is good. I feel like maybe I just don't know enough beaches to know that not every beach is like that strictly. You know, maybe some of them are just like barely wide enough for one person to lay on, you know. Like this one looks like it's not big enough for a big family to set up shop on. This particular coastline. Like this is barely enough for a medium-sized family. I guess also the other thing is that I usually have been going to beaches like this, and on like cases where it's like a family reunion of sorts, you know, and there's like you know, I have like dozens of aunts and uncles, dozens of cousins and second cousins, you know, and for our setup tends to be like a whole fucking like a sprawl, you know. I don't think my family, full extended, could fit on one of these beaches. Honestly, like these beaches are all too small for the family name of my grandpa on my mother's side. You know, much too small.
This is probably the best vacation I've
This area maybe could fit it, actually. But you'd have to like put the chairs a lot closer together, have them more in like a circular, semicircular shape, with like some multiple tiers like this, and then some open space in the middle, with like towels and stuff all about.
I guess I have to admit this resort isn't that bad.
This resort seems okay. I don't know. I'd call it paradise. I guess that kind of skews my perspective. And I'll say I haven't been to a beach in like since before the pandemic. Haven't seen like most of my relatives also, though some of them did attend my sister's wedding relatively recently, which was nice. Okay, let's fast travel this ship. Fast travel the ship. See what's up with the ship in orbit. We could also just blast it out of the sky. Who cares? I don't see any issue with that. Okay, let's go. Knock knock, say hello. This could use like an Outer Wild style autopilot where you like target on and it automatically like accelerates and decelerates for you. That helps a lot to avoid like you know, collisions and the sort. Whoa, it's being framey right now. I don't know if you can tell, but the frame rate here is shit. I don't know that I've seen an inclement frame rate on my Xbox Series X since I got it. Actually, it's been pretty fucking good about performance in just about every case. Knock, knock. How do we port? How do we enter? Well, maybe we have to scan it. Knock, knock. Knock, knock, let me in. Where's the door? Hail the ship. Okay, I have to hail the ship. How do I hail a ship? Probably not the pause menu. Not the guns. It's not missiles. Oh, I can exit my cockpit. Is there like a communication station? Like go to comms? Oh, A button. Hello, hello. Okay, oh, shit. I hit B to exit, and it just started, like, accelerating. I'm fucking braked here. It just, like, drove me right into the motherfucker. Okay. Let's see what's up. We can stop by Nova real fast, and then let's see what's up with the house that is apparently costing me like a bunch.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect whatever it is. You're human.
Yeah. Expecting something else?
We weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
No, a lot of people did.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
This is interesting.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
You guys don't know what century you're in.
One of our elders.
The Costa.
A pleasure to meet you.
The Costa Nostra.
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship Constant.
Oh yeah?
Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium.
Ah. Colony ship. I'm here to help.
As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know.
Other Earthicans.
Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
There's plenty of other planets. You can just go to one of the other ones. How'd y'all survive for 200 years?
The short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race
congratulations.
above all else. Though it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
I mean, they do have human-looking designs. You know, with, like... I mean, I think our ships look pretty human. NASA punk, they call it. If you know NASA, you know that this is NASA punk. And NASA's pretty human. I'll say, I think this is the most interesting thing in this game I've seen so far. You know, so our needle's ticking up here. I want to know about these people, and we're genuinely going to go through this tree, this dialogue tree. I'm genuinely interested for a change.
We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs.
Too old, yeah.
All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
Yes. How did it...
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey.
That's right.
That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point.
Yep.
Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work. And so they made the decision to leave when they
So it's been less than 200 years since everyone left Earth then. And Earth got abandoned. Gotcha.
Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions.
You should probably go somewhere else.
As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge.
Okay.
Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge.
Look at those old-timey guns. You would think that they would have, like, unique guns, being that these guys are, like,
Seen a ship like yours before.
from a colony ship from Earth, right? Like, they would be sporting weapons that had, like, 200-year-old designs, if not their own bespoke, different designs. But then again, hey, I bet you
Researched a number of scientific scenarios.
there might be other, like, colony ships out there with similar guns or, like, other...
Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
That is what happened,
He
though.
gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time.
Probably.
Careful waving that fancy
entire
gun
generations
around.
have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
That's cool. Bet we could have a really nice gunfight here later, if we so chose.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
So, here we are. Let's
Yeah.
I maintain order around here.
Okay,
and I
buddy.
plan to continue that, even in these strange new times.
How do you know there's strange new...
No
I
matter
guess
the
he's...
outcome, I won't let my crew down.
I guess he knows that they've been floating around a planet that, those are new times then. Being around a planet rather than just out in space. Being a captain, how's your crew holding up?
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived.
Yeah.
Though not for lack of trying.
Lucky we all
But
speak
since
English
you're
still.
asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound...
Yeah.
We suspect that our equipment is woefully
Yep,
obsolete
that's
compared
right.
to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it.
Right.
If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them.
What's in it from... People of Paradiso want the
So they
same.
have a
I
name.
got you.
Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend.
Well, it's a giant planet. You could probably find a
We'd like
spot.
you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out in space.
Yeah, what's up?
We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this.
You should have put a claim in.
There would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony, to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages. Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem, but again, here we are now.
Why not find
Based on the
another
data
planet?
Our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us.
It's a pretty good one.
Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to
I'm
get
sure
there.
you could get a
Our
lift.
people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet. Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial
I mean,
deal
I
for
guess
both
if,
sides.
like...
But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them
Yeah.
to leave the planet to us. Let me know how
Leave
they
the
respond,
planet. Well, that's
and we'll
not
go
going to
from there.
happen.
We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think
Yeah,
about
you
the distant
should
future
go
of
on the
our
other
people.
side.
Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete
That's not gonna
domain
happen.
over this world.
There's no way they'll go with that.
I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
Well, I guess I tried the guns on your ship, and your shields seem pretty damn robust. More robust than like anything I've encountered here
Just because our equipment's
in
old doesn't mean
modernity. So,
now that we know what's out there.
seem to have a pretty good setup.
I saw a meal in here again. How many meals does that guy eat?
Rupert Breckenridge. Rupert L. Breckenridge. Rupert Breckenridge. Boris Breckenridge. Alexander Breckenridge.
But aren't you worried about running out?
Diana Breckenridge. Felipe Breckenridge. Eliza Breckenridge. Right, so they're all been Breckenridges all the way since the beginning.
I just don't think it's
Jacinda and Mathilda.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my... We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Difficult is the wrong word. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Breckenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to...
Right.
But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made.
Yeah, you're not getting the planet. They already live there. There's a nice resort. It's not that big.
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died.
Damn.
Passing command of the ship to me. As
Probably
is
too
tradition.
young.
Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command,
Yeah, I don't know.
we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly. A bit
Your
frazzled,
crew
as
probably
you can
knows what they're
imagine.
doing.
People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever.
Look,
The ship
I'll
was
tell
built to
you.
sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
They only seem reluctant to reach out because you guys don't have communication equipment. They've actually been like hailing everyone who came into the system, saying like, hey, could you talk to them for us? Like seriously, they seem to be like unresponsive to everything. Hey, let's check out the medical bay when while we're here. I wonder, do they just have like regular ass med packs, or do they have like their unique thing in here?
Wow, I've heard about it.
Colonist has heard about me.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Ooh, look at this tree. This is a cool place. Hydroponics.
And to think, all this time we thought we were alone.
We have a lot of movies to get through.
Florence and sealant.
I've lived my entire life in the constant.
Prototype equipment.
I'm not sure how this is.
This is neat. This is a neat place. Colony ship, huh?
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting from here on out.
Yeah, I'll go. Let's go talk to them. Let's go negotiate with the guys down low. See what's up. This is actually interesting. Hey, found something fun. About to say, you know, from like the first mission, that the hit rate didn't seem that good. But this is actually like worth pursuing. I actually like care what happens, you know? I think that these guys are like underestimating like how resourceful society is. Like something could be arranged where like how about we just send like a really big ship, pick you up and like, you know, take your population somewhere else, you know. Oh, you can hit A to open up the population. So like get that menu and then open up the thing from there. They should really just settle on the other side. Paradiso is kind of spoken for, and also it is just like a little, resort on the ass end of on an otherwise pretty empty planet, it would seem. You know, there's not like there's big cities or like even suburbs or farms or nothing. It's just like one rather small settlement. Honestly, they could live on like next door to the place.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
What are their guns like? Yeah, those guns look like more what I would expect from...
I was worried about my beach
I bet you those guys are holding like antiquated guns that you're not going to see anywhere other than like an antique show, basically. I say an antique show, you know, like any mission that involves like old Earth technology, or like a cache that was like sent off into space or something, you know, or otherwise.
If the Paradiso board is busy in a meeting, you can always count on me to relay your message. Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
I don't need an appointment. I'm here on important business.
And I can't have you barging in on the executives while they're working. So if you need something, you can talk to me. That's...
Okay, you know what? I was gonna walk over to you and get an appointment real fast. I'm fine with that. I can go sleep or something. Just give me a hotel room, and I could probably use like 12 hours of sleep.
Oh,
I'm here about the ship.
Waiting for, then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
The ECS constant? He's just gonna... Am I just gonna drop the name of the ship? Yes, I am.
People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity.
Are you...
But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate.
Shouldn't she say, like, wait, the what?
Be careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad.
What did you call it?
Take care.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
Oh, did I need to tell her that I'm going in?
Let me know if I'm able to help with anything. Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't...
Okay.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
Look at this fancy stuff. It's not worth that much though. Like the Tira Brew Espresso is worth 75. The fancy ice bucket is worth half of that. Exotic bottle, that's expensive.
Artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are.
Deck of cards is worth more than that even.
We should embrace.
Hey, buddy.
But keep it quick, yeah?
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about.
Yep.
Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort.
They're human.
Like that. The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Let's see. Let's just get to the matter at hand.
We're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about?
Well, get this.
Well, that's something.
Yep, colonists. Just gonna tell them
Shame
direct.
We can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to
Yeah,
work.
they don't really have the
Now,
means
tell me,
to leave.
What are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
They want you to leave, by the way.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
That's silly.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Balam seems pretty chill.
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Why can't they just settle on the other side?
Planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures.
Okay, dude.
No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
Worried about landscaping?
Not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You.
Well, I'm just a hired hand.
We operate outside of the Free Star Zone, you see, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs.
They chose a bad
We've
planet
not
to come
draw
to.
attention to it, as I've mentioned. It could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
What if after all this they
They'd
continue?
be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter is official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
Well, I'm not gonna buy a grav drive for them. I can't afford that shit.
I have no idea, but it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves.
I bet.
An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far.
Seems like, yeah.
Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing?
Optional, overload the reactor. Yes. Oh, there's mission updated in the corner I'm in.
Guess we're tabling it for now.
Just doing my part to make sure Paradiso remain. With a name like Paradiso, the marketing for this place writes itself. Thank you.
Oh, we can't talk to either of these people.
He's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble.
I kind of feel like I'd rather side with the colonists. Because fuck these guys. You know, that's my thought here. I'm not interested in blowing them up. I'm not interested in, like, giving them that shit of deal.
Hi there.
Like, I'd rather go to them and, see, you know? Now we gotta walk back, fly back, take off, dock with the motherfucker. A lot of transition screens between, like, here and there. Hope the audio's been good. Okay. Now that I figured out how to dock, it's not so hard. A button, X button. Turns out, just didn't know how. Hey, they're saying they don't want you here, and they either want you to get a grav drop, they either want to, and I'll see what they can do. Like, you might have stuff that's worth stuff. I mean, I'm looking here. Your pots and pans, probably worth a fair penny. You got some shit.
It's a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Just stay out of trouble.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down
Oh, that's the computer. Also, god damn it, get me back into first person. Hey, buddy, colonist. Engineering, computer.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
I don't want to do either of those things, so let me go to Command Bay.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
It's in my holster, you fucker. The hell.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Hey, if you ever want some piloting tips, I'm your chica.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
Yeah.
Then again, I haven't seen any ships before.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
Thank you for telling me. Same line! What was that? The game just flashed. Wake up.
I didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm
Oh.
glad for it. Safe travels to you.
That's mine. Give it back.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Do you want it back, or do you
No
want...
matter the outcome, until next time.
I was just picking it up. Was wondering what this game is. Doesn't matter.
Just because our equipment's old.
Okay, there's no further negotiation. You know, we can't come to them and say like, hey, if you want to live here, you're gonna have to go fight a motherfucker. Or they're going to put you into like indentured servitude. Those are your offers. There was a nice guy who was saying nice guy things, but he was sort of outnumbered, you know? Honestly, if it were me, and I had like my full... If this was like a mission that had like a million choices to it, I would have gunned down the CEO where he stood. And, you know, try to do business with whatever remains. In fact, maybe we should try that, see what happens. We have an audience with the execs of the corporation. We can just kill them. How tough can they be? We should do a save before that. But let's try it. What the hell? I don't want to do either of those things. Okay.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates.
Apparently they're not a prime target for pirates.
I'm just glad I don't work on the luxury cruisers that bring.
They're luxury cruisers? Eh.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Come here
I'm
for
here
a
to
little
satisfy your
R&R,
needs.
huh?
I hope your stay is a pleasant. I don't think any place could be.
Okay, let's go to the executive floor again. And, yeah, we're going back in.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Okay, you can keep the peace from out there.
Just doing my part to make sure Paradiso.
Okay, buddy.
Paradiso remains a paradise.
Come on, mate.
What are you doing?
Got him.
This guy's invulnerable. What the fuck? That's dumb. What the hell? Did that guy just say must have scared him off? I keep on getting more and more bounties just like shooting bullets into this guy's butthole. These guys are not very good at their job. I haven't even shot them once. They haven't taken me down. Okay, buddy. I'm shooting your president, your CEO. He seems like a butthole. I don't like him. I'd rather he not be alive. No major incidents in a while. Okay, that doesn't work.
If it's not important, bring it up with Kiwi.
I don't know why you would make this guy so evil and not let you murder him.
And you've made your decision. We can help them resettle here and work off their debt, or we can outfit their ship with a grab drive at your own personal expense. Right.
Okay, sure. We'll do that one then.
List of resources you'll need to gather and bring back so we can support the new arrivals. We'll need to improve our lodging and infrastructure, plus account for future projects to support an increased population. Don't care how you procure them, just make sure to bring them here with you before we can consider this.
Wow, this seems like it sucks.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso group.
I have a grocery list before I can fucking do this fucking quest. Thanks, great. Fuck you. This can't be all dialogue. It's like, no, this is an interesting scenario. Now, go kill some raiders or something until you find, like, 5 tomatoes, 3 like, hydroponic... The fuck? Look at the mission. What do we got? I don't see what exactly... we're like having to bring them. They didn't seem like they're gonna accept this, so let's find out what happens And if what happens is they say, like, you got a grocery list of things to do, maybe we call it. And, you know, maybe stop by the other place for, like, 2 seconds. I have a feeling that we're not, like, that close to a conclusion here. I'd have to say... yeah. Okay, let's fucking go in. Okay.
There's so much more to learn about now.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
I'm not even, it's not even out of the holster.
We've got strict rules around here.
I'm happy for you know, the company, you know, whatchamacallit, Bethesda. They can now go on to work on Elder Scrolls.
Now that you're here, I can finally give...
I have news, let's go. That'd be nice for them.
What's the good word?
They want... what if I told you they worked out the deal?
I need to know what that catch is before I could form an opinion.
You're gonna be indentured service.
That doesn't sound so bad. My crew will need to get used to working for a living anyway. This seems agreeable. Is that all?
Yeah, I need
I'm not
resources.
sure what we can spare.
Hand it over.
Easy. We're just talking, right?
What's +5 mean?
Tell you what, talk to Daisuke, and he'll get you what we can spare. If you succeed, we'll see about finding some other ways to repay you as well.
Hand it over. It's...
Until next time.
Jeez, I thought they were gonna be like the least bit stubborn about it. And be like, no, we'll go to war before we, do a thing. We'll go to war before any of that shit happens.
Now that we know what's out there, things are...
I gotta say though, I'm not like super into this mission design. Like this is a
I've seen a ship like yours before.
seeing this is sort of an eye opener of like, oh, you want me to like mine for shit before you could? Let me show that again. I'm not sure if it was on screen properly. You want me to find iron, lithium, and sealant? Fuck, that's just random bullshit. Thanks, great. You know, just what they need, about 10 grams of...
I wonder what else is out there. It's almost time to...
They need about 20 pounds of sealant. What? For a ship of like 100,000 people?
Hi there.
It doesn't even make sense in context. I'm a gangster. I'm supposed to be tough and intimidating.
And that's true. As you can imagine, everyone kind of just knows each other around here. Meeting new people isn't really a thing for us.
That's fair. I get it. It's not really a big deal. You'll get used to it. Well, you need to get over it because it's bound to happen a lot more now.
I mean, I don't appreciate...
You gotta get over
I
it.
just need to get over it, but you're not wrong.
You gotta get over it.
Changed when you arrived. I suspect I'll need to get used to the idea of strangers. Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figure...
Yeah, I need stuff.
The ship's provisions manager.
Where do you get stuff from?
I know back on Earth, there used to be stores all over the place. Some that even specialize in specific types of goods, if you can imagine. But here, this is it. We have very limited supplies. Most of our stuff is recycled. Even the food. It works out for the most part.
Yeah.
Because it has to. You'll sense a running theme with that around here. Oh yeah, she sent me a message. I have everything for you right here. It's all we can spare, so... Need anything else?
Oh boy. 4 iron. Wait, no, we got... It's updating slowly on the left side. Let me move myself. There. Yay! Half the iron, none of the lithium. Maybe there's more. What the fuck is up with this shit? It's updating like one at a time?
You were saying?
This is a shop? Can I
Not
sell
really.
things?
Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the book. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes. So when that happened, mostly, I just keep track of the ships.
Okay. So,
Take care.
you're not a shop either. We still haven't found a
I
shop.
wonder what it's like out there, beyond our...
I'm over encumbered now because I have some You're fucking kidding me. You can over encumber on fiber? Fuck you. That should be nothing. I'm over encumbered because I got some lithium. Fuck you.
Just because our equipment's old.
Fuck this. My god.
Boy, I'm glad you weren't some sort of alien.
Boy howdy, I hope that, like, there's not more quests. I hope this isn't, like, a trend here. That, like, a whole bunch of these quests work like this. Buddy, this is, wrong. Well, I have 2 skill points. Let me put one into weightlifting. Am I still over encumbered? No, that fixed it.
Hey. Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
Alright, let's go talk to the... Wait, no, we can't talk to them for shit. And it's not like we can go... If this was a good game... Well, that's maybe a... If this was a better game, let's say, you could, like, do some stuff with that guy and say, like, hey, you know, let me be frank with you. This isn't enough. I know it's what you can, quote-unquote, spare, but we're gonna need more to facilitate you all moving down there. You know, all I'm asking for is, like, I'm not even asking for more than, like, one person can carry, right? Like... In the grand scheme of things, for a ship this big, colony, a planned colony that big, you know, it's fucking nothing. They should really get their expectations in line. Anyway, that was quote-unquote the mission. We didn't finish it because... Fuck if I'm going to go, like... scrounge up a whole bunch of fucking random resources. I hate that design, and I think it's like the worst possible... That's the worst possible way you could design a game like this, I feel like, is my impression, right? Like, what if you wanted to finish a quest in Skyrim and they said, like, you're gonna need, like, 12 more herbs. I'm gonna need, like, 12, apples, 10 iron ores, and a little bit of like, magic rock. You'd say, like, what the fuck? Where can I get that shit? Just anywhere, randomly. Just go. Anyway. Where the hell is that big city? That's supposed to be like in this system or something. I definitely want to see that before we're out. Neon, yeah, let's go. Let's go to Neon. Let's go have a look down there, and then we'll go to where my house is, and that'll be that. Okay, I have to power up my Gravitron, my gravity jump. Tedious parts of this game.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Okay.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Let's see what's up with this Neon. These load screens are longer than I would expect for a Series X game, but you know, hey, load screens are a thing in video games. I understand. I'm not gonna be weird about it. This game seems like it's massive, and it does seem like every single mission has a lot of like bespoke work to it. But also, the amount of work put into something doesn't make it like any better, you know? That's maybe a harsh way to put it. The amount of work does not translate. If the amount of work does not translate into something that's cool and fun and like really pulls you in, then what the fuck? What's, you know, the money spent? What did it go towards?
What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped.
Seems like there's a bit of a police state here. You don't want that. Police state, not good. Well, this city looks cool. There's like the cops here. That's cool. A shop!
Fully stocked and ready to sell. Welcome to Newell.
I feel like we need more hairstyles in this game. I feel like we're seeing NPCs with the same hair. I just want to sell stuff. I don't give a shit about this. If someone said like, whatever he said, if someone said like, oh, this is better than Newell's, I probably would say like, uh-huh, whatever, dude.
Well, normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing. That man has absolutely no respect for the business.
I don't give a fuck.
Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
Uh-huh, can I buy things from you?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money.
I'm sorry, dude.
Refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
Dude, let me just say, I am I am a card-carrying gangster here. My background is gangster, so you are barking up the wrong tree. I am the one who will be coming to make you pay protection money. So fuck off. I don't give a shit about this. Maybe you should mind your own business.
You're completely missing the point. This is unless all of the merchants on Neon unify, will continue to be crushed under Neon Security's unreasonable rules.
Dude, I'm a mafioso.
Sorry. If you'll forgive the outburst and have...
No, you know what? We're
You like making a purchase today? Watch your back out there.
Poor James. He's been so out of sorts lately.
What do you think happens if I like beat that guy up? You know what? We'll Where's that other place that he was saying? There's an apartment complex. This is a very pretty game. We'll go into the Trade Authority.
You need to move some merch. This is the place. Yeah? Fine.
Good day to you too.
Alright, smartass. Let's cut the bullshit.
What the fuck?
You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting...
I just want... What the fuck? I don't give... Yeah, I don't give a fuck, man. I just want to buy stuff. Y'all making this really too personal. I'm just coming here and being like, hey, dude, let me move some product. Whatever, I got lots of shit.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
I'm a gangster, man. Let's make some money. I don't have anything stolen on me currently. But I was kind of worried about contraband and stuff. I don't really know what the fuck.
Yes.
I wonder if you get like the same price from any everywhere, or it depends. Coachman, that's a cool gun. Sell a Grendel. Sell 2 Grendels. Fuck it. Ooh, a Rattler. I'll sell that. I'll sell a Rexelas. I got a better gun than the... Wait, was that the... That wasn't the purple one, was it? How come I'm not seeing the colors? The rarity. You don't see the rarity when you go to sell guns? What the fuck sense does that make? I might have just sold my good thing, actually. My nice, cool poison knife. Whatever. I have a feeling it's not gonna matter that much. Wait, I'm in the buy section! Sell is over here.
If it's too hot to handle, all right.
I just bought a lot of shit I don't need. Let's load this game. Hey. Real quick, like, we need to not buy out his entire inventory for no reason. Like, literally buying multiples of the same gun. That don't make sense. Where did he go? There's the Trade Authority, okay.
Need something?
Hello, buddy.
Yeah? Well, then let me spell. You either walked into the TA to... So,
Uh-huh. Good, I'm on board. Let's do business.
Now we're getting...
Sell. I'll sell the thing. Sell, weapons, let's see. Okay, you do see the rarity here. I'll sell, this here. I'll sell the less expensive of that. And, yeah, that seems good. As for spacesuits, I only have the one. Good. Helmets. Sell both of these. And just keep the Constellation. Not really interested in that. That's pretty decent. Get rid of the hats. Okay, now show me buy. Show me aid. Really? Okay.
Done here? Time to move on.
Okay, let me see how easy it is to buy health packs. Reliant Medical. Okay, good. Why is this a whole area?
Got the shakes, huh?
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Sell me stuff. Sell me stuff.
Oh my goodness. All right.
I want to buy med packs.
Oh, you're certainly welcome to take a look, but...
Isn't gonna, rat me out to anyone.
Oh, I have supplies to sell. I just... You see, I'm a bit...
Okay.
at odds with the current administrator. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is...
Okay, I got it.
I'm sick of feeling this way when I can't get a fix.
Talk to a higher authority.
Reliant Medical Corporate, I've talked to... Every answer is always the same.
Okay, he has a stranglehold. What of it?
I'm up again. At this point, I've resorted to asking any. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's...
I just want to buy some med packs, okay? I don't need your life story.
You just let me...
If I want your life story, I'll ask for it, okay?
This is all I have right now.
Give me some med packs. Jeez, they're expensive. I'll take 4. Oh, wait, I'm looking at vendor credits. I actually do have a lot of money. I can actually afford to buy a couple more here. Okay. It's actually not that big of a ask. I have like 20,000 on me.
Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Okay, I won't take drugs. This seems like a nice city. I think it's a cool place to be. They've done a good job of making it very atmospheric.
Devin and Astis is running into some trouble. Word to the wise?
And like making it very like detailed and shit. I'm not sure if that translates to like spending 100 hours questing and stuff. You know? It's like, yeah, if there's one game right now I'm being drawn to, even if this game has like a million billion like production values, right? And just like so many cool, amazing places to go and to hang out and to be, and like occasionally you'll run into like a cool like story somewhere, right? Even if all those things, I think I'd rather be jetting around in Armored Core 6 right now, which I'll say I got like last weekend and been plugging away at it a little bit of a time. I'm like okay, let's fast travel. I'll say I'm like only in the first chapter, but when did I just sold a bunch of shit. How can I be encumbered? Because of the medical. I just broke my foot. How about any of these? Well, I could just eat my way through until I'm not encumbered anymore. I guess. I should have sold this shit. It's worth too much to just, like, throw away. What's something that's worthless, but weighs a bit? All sort by Sort by weight. Let's see now. I'm confused. Okay. Collect. It can't show me the value of them. Oh, it's on the side. 250. This gauge. Random pipe or something. A cutting board. Lead. Sort of a water pitcher. I'm gonna have to get rid of something good. That's worth too much to just get rid of. Everything is worth too much to get rid of. I'll get rid of lead. And a chisel. And a little iron. I need iron for that quest, but what are you gonna do? Let's go to the ship. Go to the ship. I'm gonna get up. I'm going to go into my bed for a second. Why with the third person? Okay, get up. That's enough. Am I still with the limp or what? Yeah, I guess I am. Well, whatever. I'm not going to a hospital. Now, let's look at one last thing before we call it. I want to see that fucking house that apparently I'm shelling out a bunch of money for. I want to see that it's worth it. I want to see what the fuck. One last thing here. Olympus. I feel like the grab jump, like you can put points on it in order to jump faster. But you're just gonna have to sit through a load screen anyway, right? And maybe not. The bottleneck isn't how many points you put in the gravitron thing, the gravity jump. The bottleneck is other things. All right, where's RNA? Thought I was going to Olympus. What the fuck? There's another one right next to Olympus, huh? Eh. Okay. Weird. Olympus. Hang on 1 second. Let me, dream home. Visit your dream home. Okay. Is it on this planet or a different one? Alright, here we go. Frankie Peparelli's home. Ugh. Alright, let's check out this luxury home, which we apparently are paying out the nose to have. Neighborhood seems a little shitty. I don't know. I mean, there's no neighbors, I guess. Good thing. Locked your home until you make an interest-only payment of 500 credits. Do it. Oh, look at this. It's a house. I have a fridge. I have 2 fridges. Top and bottom. Wow, I have all this empty space. This wall mural looks a lot like that alien technology they finding over at the Travelers Initiative. I don't fucking remember. Interstellar. I'm gonna take this soap dispenser. It's mine. I have 2 bathrooms. One upstairs. Another living room. Perfect. Why is there a Lowe's? It seems like you should be able to have a big open area. Oh, this is outside. It's kind of raining outside, but whatever. Ping pong table. The only sport to survive into space, I suppose. Apparently, wait in local time? Okay, whatever. Some daylight here. What the fuck? Is it always raining on this fucking planet? I'm sorry, is my luxury house on Rain World? Wait 24 hours. I want to see what tomorrow looks like. I want to see. I want to get some goddamn sun. You're telling me I'm paying out the asshole to live on the Rain Planet? The planet where it always rains? What the fuck? There's not even anything good around. Just trees. It's not even like a McDonald's or any sort of restaurant, any sort of good food. You have to leave the planet to go get food? What the fuck? Who would want to live here? Hang on. Kinda looks like it's a bright day out. Well, it's sunny, but sort of a... Okay, good. We found a sunny day. There was rain, but it looks like it went away after a second. It really wasn't supposed to be there. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me see the photo mode. That is pretty. Get like here. Okay, hang on one second. Get over here. Get like a nice photo mode. Show player. Cower. No, don't do that. Kneeling on ground. Hey, that's not bad. What does that say? Union of and Co. of Games? Let me take off this suit. Hang on. This menu seems like it's weirdly... Like some these icons look like they're squashed. Wear this ridiculous tracksuit. Photo mode. Yeah, do that. Let me see. Oh wow, you can alter the selfie. In this photo, you can't really get like an arm's length away. Or move, so when you're cowering, it's not even on screen. Too close. Let me see. Orbital. Kind of shit. Free. I guess free is what you want. Anyway. Can I get like, hang on. Make like he's cooking. Not orbital, free. Nah, that doesn't look like he's doing. I don't think I can make it look like he's doing much of anything. Other than being like, hey, what's up? I got this nice house. Isn't it cool? I got a ship. Yay! Here's the bedroom. Here's... These doors kind of suck. I like the way these doors work. Here's another bedroom. So it's 2 bedrooms, 2 stories, 2 bathrooms. I can decorate if I want. Well, that's mine. You know what? Hey. Give me the... Yeah, give me hands on hips. Yeah. He's a proud man. Proud man, this Frankie Frankie Peeps. Anyway, I think that'll do it. We found a nice frame to end on, I guess. That there is Starfield. Is Starfield. Truth be told, I don't know if I'm really loving it. So I'd say like it's somewhere between a 3 out of 5 and a 4 out of 5. It seems like it's pretty hard to find a good piece of content in this massive world. Something that really grabs you and pulls you in. You know, whereas like most things just seem like somewhat mediocre. And the one cool quest we found had a part where it was like, okay, go find 10 iron, 10 lubricants, some sealant, and yeah, you know, some lithium. And then you can finish the quest, which I'm not gonna do. Not on stream anyway. That's ridiculous. That's not great. I'll say like, I paid a little money to get it into this early, and I'll say I heartily regret that. I don't know that I'll even be playing that much of it over the weekend. I bet I will play more Ace Combat 5. Or 6, rather. To be fair, since this is on Game Pass, I only had to pay 30 bucks total for it. Whereas, like, Ace Combat, I paid, like, you know, full price. I paid, like, 60, 70 bucks, whatever it is. Now, I'm not 100% sure, so whatever. I guess I'm still coming out ahead here. But, whatever. I think it was interesting and fun to do the stream tonight, and I probably would have been pretty unhappy and pretty, like, frustrated waiting until, like, next Tuesday to do a first impression stream. I wish the news was better. I don't know if this will make it onto my top 10 for the year, and I did have my hopes up on it doing so, but then again, I feel like there's a good chance Ace Combat 6 will, so I feel like there'll still be enough games for that list, I guess. You know, there's games coming out that are good, and hey, like next week, I want to do some Game Pass stuff, and that'll include looking at Sea of Stars, which I've heard great things about. Doing the multiplayer mode of Deathloop, which I've never played. I've played through Deathloop before, though. Broforce Forever. Never played that. Quake 2. And maybe some other games that, you know, and maybe some other games that are on Game Pass that seem like pretty cool, like Weird West, Loop Hero, that I've never played. There's a whole bunch of them, and we have, and hopefully we'll find some that are better than Starfield, I'll say. I'm not hating Starfield, but I do think it's kind of boring. I'm a little conflicted considering that the production values are pretty goddamn amazing. But, you know, if the places you go and the quests you take are mediocre, then, you know, there's kind of no point to it. I feel like Outer Wilds did it best, where they, you know, had it be more concentrated, had it be more refined, you know? There was just 40 hours in that game, and goddamn if those 40 hours aren't all great, because everything you can do in that game rules. And, you know, you can't do 50. There's not more than 40, but, you know, the 40 hours that are in there are great, and they're honestly good enough to replay. Whereas, I don't know if I'd be that interested in replaying. I guess the idea is you could play as, like, a different faction or a different, like, background, but let's be frank here. The gangster background didn't come into play at all. Didn't come into play at all this stream. And there were opportunities, like characters talking about getting shaken down, other such things. There totally would have been room for, like, gangster response to say, like, I'll protect you, but in exchange, I get to shake you down. You know, there were opportunities for that sort of response, and just nothing. You know, nope, nuh-uh. And I guess it's all random and like, you know, those opportunities are probably, like, pretty thinly spread throughout the game, but I don't know. It's not grabbing me, other than the fact that it looks really nice, it plays relatively good. It's just very large, and yeah. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central, viewer levels, Super Mario Maker 2. Monday will be StarCraft, and next week we'll do, next Thursday at around this time, we'll do another Game Pass night. I feel like I went long on this, but hey, we had to do the tutorial stuff. We had to do a little bit of free exploration, and, turns out all that adds up. Where should we raid? Dread Rob. Whatever. That's fine. I will see y'all tomorrow. For viewer levels. That will be fun. Yeah, that's, I guess, all I had to say. Let me get this up, the part where I stop the stream. My fancy button. Alright, folks. I will see y'all next time tomorrow for viewer levels. Y'all have a good one. And ideally, I would recommend, if you're looking for one final recommendation, I would recommend that you not go in on a $30 upgrade to get early access to this game. Maybe play it on Game Pass when it's just, like, included for free. I wouldn't recommend it over, like, any number of other Game Pass games that you could just as easily play if you have Game Pass. Anyway, folks, I will see y'all tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central, viewer levels as per usual. Y'all have a good one. Bye.